Okay. Okay. I think we're back. Is sound working? I don't know if sound is working.
Relay.
Sorry about that. Basically, it's the issue with the CPU intensive thing. Eventually, OBS at times goes and dies.
As you can see, the natural problem of streaming with unprotected internet. Don't let it happen to you. Go to NordVPN /
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you. Basically, the other issue is that if I'm doing VR the way I'm doing it, I need to stream in software compression and not hardware because it crashes the graphics card if I do it through hardware. This is only a VR thing. So that's actually, it's extra CPU being used. So it's...
All the bullshit. Yeah.
It's a pain. Okay, can't close up.
Indeed.
Ta-da! Thank you, Renee. Sorry, everyone, for that. Some streams probably crashed because that's what happens. Sorry about that. Use offer code LeahsCute for 50% your first 3 months. Yes. Boops the cat. I got booping. Ah! The boopening! The boopening!
Yes, the good old boopening.
Yeah! What did you break? Nothing. OBS broke.
Nothing. OBS was just being OBS Angel.
Let me
That's how it
close up.
is sometimes. Wait, what?
OBS was just being dumb.
Where was it being dumb?
Silly as well. Nice. OBS was just being its dumb self. Wesley face. Oh, it's because of the lighting of this area. Let's go somewhere else.
Where are you going?
I'll figure it out in a moment.
Okay. I'll keep
Let me
on
just
looking at
increase
the
your volume a tad. Because that crash fucked up sound volume a tad.
Okay. Lucy said bye.
Okay. We're back in business. It's kind of ironic. As soon as Kathy starts doing all this stuff, as if goes tsundere. That's essentially what happened. Yep.
It do be like that.
Yeah, OBS doesn't like the, let's say, my issues. You see the wildly marking your territory in a rather disturbing manner. Yeah, because you're still crouching and moving around, so it kind of does look like you're trying to... Yes. Okay, I'll open a portal.
Okay.
Jesus, that actually crashed a lot of streams from what I'm seeing.
Did it?
Yep. Because I'm looking at, the stream started, it actually says who's connected, and I'm seeing that a lot of people are not connected anymore, meaning they all crashed.
Don't let it bother you too much.
Oh,
They'll
no.
notice when they back on it.
Yep. I was the only one who saw the EP. It's a thing. I'm sure that my tracking is gonna die again, by the way. Pretty goddamn sure until I figure this out, it's gonna happen again.
You're in your dirty mouth.
Really?
Way too
dirty.
dirty.
It's not dirty. I'm like, super say so.
Are
you?
you?
Know what? Yeah. I'm super say so.
I don't know. Sounds very sus.
No. Okay, I'm actually... You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go to the home location.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, is it gonna teleport to your home location?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I can't drop a portal to go home. I actually need to go home and then invite you in.
Okay.
I heard sus. That's where she said she was 18. Everyone's super legal here. All the legality. Okay,
Am
let me
I?
invite you. Yes. Wait, here you are. Invite.
God, yes, I say so. I see a loot boxes are surprise mechanics.
Oh, Jesus. Yes, that sister was an English boxer. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, what?
It's totally loot box. Well, it's totally surprise mechanics, don't you know?
I'm
That's how
super
everything works
say-so. What
around
are you
here.
on about? I'm the most say-so person in the world. Y'all don't understand. I am misunderstood. Sorry if the screen kind of went
No, you're
black or
misunderstood?
something.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, adjusting legs. Which are a thing to adjust.
Ah, yes, latency. Now you're fucking up for me. Let's
Hmm?
see. No, nothing. Just some latency fucking up.
Oh.
So.
Okay, here we go. I got it. I move again. And there's a mirror. Right over there. So you actually see me in the mirror.
Oh my god, Albus, no, why are you climb up? No. No. Albus! No, get off the desk.
The kitty is attacking the lead.
No.
He is more so. I'm back in the stream just burning like crazy.
Albus.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah, free dance time. I dance often in VR.
Kitty, no.
Next thing I know, I'm doing some dancing. So.
Oh, no. Oh. Don't knock it off. Albus, get off, please.
I see my reflection over there. Albus, stumble down, please. Here it is.
Are they fun?
Yeah. There's
Welcome
a lot
to the
of the
stream.
Right.
Things going on right now.
There. Mirror's gone.
No, don't go behind.
That Leah's having kitty problems. Yes. All the kitty problems.
What are you doing?
Hey, fun. Welcome to the stream. Yay. Hope you enjoy.
What are you doing? Get out. See.
Tipsy's trying to make it to the couch.
There. Jesus.
Success. It's very attractive.
I'm not tipsy. I never drink alcohol, but I mean, apparently Albus is drunk because of something.
Makes sense. You're happy you think so. Thank you, Badon. Oh, there's Lee.
Hi.
She's back.
Wait, what? No. I'm just gonna go
Welcome back, Keeper.
down.
You say there's a lot of reverb, honey? Oh, probably because I had to restart the stream. Things might still be catching up.
Oh.
It's the only thing I can think of. Maybe.
Yes. It shows you, Mark. Jesus.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Now lips will move. Looking likely, how many territories did you mark? So many. All of the territories. I learned for this day to come. Today is the day I reveal my reaper form to the world. Yes, turn the TV on and look. Oh god. Let me fix that. There. It went off. She's just chilling outside. See, she's over there in a chair. Hey, just chilling.
Yeah, I
Just
turn on the
chilling
TV just so that we have something. If we ever have a URL, we can
here.
just put it in. I'm paying electricity. No, I'm not. I ain't paying for electricity, bitch. You're paying to build yourself.
Uh-huh. It is evil, I say. All the evilness.
It is not evil.
No,
It is how it is. Yes.
No. Okay. I'm under proper light now. There we go. Pat her head, Kathy, you know you want to. I mean... What?
No, why are you doing
Head pat.
this? You and your head pats.
Yes.
SMH.
I did the head pat. Yeah.
SMH.
SMH. I mean, it could be worse, right?
It could.
It could be so much worse. Spotify free. Ugh. I don't know if it was actually Spotify that crashed everything. Might have been, actually.
What if? What if it actually was, actually?
What if it actually was? I'd be so upset.
Aw,
Actually,
don't be upset.
The thing is that portions of OBS are still crashed.
Ain't that something?
Gorgeous moon. Cameron moan like... I mean, it never happened to me to just moan when upset. Unless I'm, like, torturing someone, am I actually deriving some pleasure from torturing them? But, you know. I'm imagining that shouldn't tall guy in... club. Oh, God.
Shit, I forgot their names, but I know exactly what the duo you're talking about.
Ah. Is it an evil duo? I need to get...
Debatable on the evil part.
I claimed the tall guy to head pat. Oh my god. I can kind of see that. Oh, Luna.
That's adorable.
It is. Oh, let me see something. Right, because now I can't see the stream duration. No, that's okay.
Oh no. Oh yeah, now that we're in this house, by the way, if you guys want anything to be watched, we all TV, as they just pointed out, I turn it on.
The TV does kind of work, yes.
It does work. That's the thing. You can actually do it. You actually can put a URL in if you want to.
Right, I can click it. I tried to click something, but I was like, oh yeah, I disabled clicking.
Bruh.
Restriction TV because you want to try waste electricity.
Nah. Electricity is my domain. Y'all cannot control me. Yeah.
Oh my.
I explained it for more boys. I do like it for the boys in there. They're adorable. And also quirky. Welcome back, Dragon. How was your adventure? Did you run into any problems along the way?
Did you kill anyone by accident? Maybe.
Privilege is... No. Privilege is still mine. Oh.
You like it for Haruhi?
Ah, he's good. Yes, Haruhi's cool. Ah yes, the doggo. The also doggo.
Itchy cat? Yes, I was actually scratching my leg. Ah, yes, doggo. I was indeed scratching
the doggo.
At least I hope they behave, for the most part.
Yeah. Oh my god.
More or less. Hey, it's not so bad. Oh shit, did I forget something?
Did
Oh
you?
no. Yep, I did. I was gonna
Oh no.
have something a bit closer, and I forgot to bring it closer. So it's too far away to
Did it
reach.
stream big? Yes, it did, Dragon. You did. It did.
You forgot to eat. No, I didn't forget to eat. Nope. And the stream did work. If I were doing VRChat, it would be super awkward because I don't talk, and if I don't talk, I mean I can't talk. That's okay. Hey, Fredia, welcome to the stream.
How you doing, Fredia?
It's totally okay if you can talk. I see no issue. Kathy snacks. Yes. Yeah, just chilling and chatting and so on.
Yes, yeah.
And that's okay.
Indeed. You mute like in real life? It's alright.
Yep, that's okay.
We know a few who are also mute, so we understand.
Mm-hmm. What if Kathy and Lee are ticklers? I don't know. Am I? Ah.
Yeah, are you now?
Depends.
Depends. I see.
If it's by surprise, and I'm not, expecting it, obviously, then it'll work for a bit.
I see.
But if I'm expecting it because I'm seeing it, it won't work the same way. It might either won't work at all, or there's a very subdued response because the body expected.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I'm sure when I was younger because teachers didn't know, so they thought I was putting up gangs. Oh god, that's evil.
Aww. Why would they thought that you were putting up gangs? When they must have noticed that you were using it for communications, no?
Silly teacher. Silly teacher.
Teachers back then.
Well, at least the principal explained. Not so bad. You might be up to something silly. Oh my? There
was a sub.
Band-aid.
Correct. The feeling is actually correct though.
Yep. It makes sense. I knew it. Yep. I mean, only someone can know. Because the others...
It's kind of sad though. It's kind of sad in reality. Like, sub teachers do be like that. It's
dumb? Yes.
Yes. One. I mean, I didn't know the substitute title goes for their brain as well. I didn't know that.
Yes. But that is why they're substitute teachers, not actual teachers. But I digress. Lots of digressing.
I also remember there was this horror movie. This classroom and students in the classroom started dying one by one and all that. And then the problem by the end was realized to be the substitute teacher of all things. I'm like, damn.
Makes sense. Mm. 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 Let's call another.
Yeah, I know another. Just try to not really spoil it, I guess, by not mentioning it too much. Because I do know that, by calling the anime by its name and saying,
Why
like,
is
oh, the problem was
night?
this, it would actually just spoil the anime itself. But by mentioning it as this anime or something, they would just, pass
Good
it
night,
on as just
Flats. Sleep
info
well.
without thinking too much about it. And then later on, we'll still
You
get
be
surprised
here.
by the plot twist if they ever watch the anime. But yeah.
Never
Good
did.
night, Klutz.
Good night. Thank you for being here. See you next time.
It's the same for when I was mentioning the big ass lady that was approaching the city. That was Madoka Magica. So, but I just didn't say the name.
Madoka Magica.
TLDR happen.
Oh, sometimes Automod is weird.
And yeah, Automods are weird.
I decided to censor Lee Night. Like, both together. It's like, but why?
Oh.
But why?
Censoring me? Yes, that is a good decision, Automod. Yes.
It's weird. It doesn't make any sense.
This is a very good decision.
No. There is no decision. There is the force. Head pat. I'm gonna head pat the chat.
Yes.
Head pat the chat.
Head pat the chat.
Head pat the chat.
Give them Zilla.
Fun fact. Back in learning about animals, they taught me how to read basic hand signs, like very basic sign language. Makes sense. You probably know this one then?
Interesting.
Kathy wrote about myself. I was thinking you're doing something silly. Yes.
What is the silly thing, Fredia? What is the silliness?
What? Best after the stream. At least you still remember Cat.
Yeah.
This is love sign. You can also say things like, for example, if you want to say like, did you love / like someone, you go like, If I remember, it was like that. I was like that. Okay. Don't think voice will work? Wait, it says no advice now. Any? There's more things like yesterday. What was tomorrow? Was it like that? I forgot. Wait, what is it? Yeah, it's true. The hat. Which hat? The Halloween hat I had. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, the watch. Right, I can toggle the watch on and off. It is the Lodens. All of the Lodens. Angel Dust from Has-Been Hotel. Actually, never seen Has-Been Hotel.
Wait, you mean the gay demon? You mean the gay demon that was... Then, honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind being that person, that demon was an icon. A fucked up icon, but still.
Okay, now I can see the avatar. What's the tiny avatar? Nice.
Huh.
I don't know, I've never seen that avatar. Oh, the avatar, has been, so I have no idea.
Has-Been Hotel is an interesting series.
It did look interesting the few times I saw it. Well, the few things, like a few clips and so on, that I saw, it looked cool. The art style was interesting, but I never actually, like, saw it. Was Lee a bunny? No, bunny is,
Fratia.
Fratia. Was showing the bunny.
That is Fratia.
The bunny.
Yep.
Fear the bunny.
Yes. It is the bunny.
I was about to say. Microphone. Actually, I meant to be in a little Ninetales as a Nanachi. Oh. Okay, that makes sense now looking.
Oh.
So I got my VR charging, so I'll probably join later. It's okay, Dragon.
Okay.
No, an epic moment of epic fail. When you try and inject your flawed ideals in writing an article complaining about why Chun-Li was not in a new Mortal Kombat movie. Nani? I mean...
What? What can this...
I mean... She's like...
I mean, that sounds awfully dumb. Yes.
Wrong franchise.
Yeah.
It's just... That's just weird. That's just weird.
Yeah, that's just not how anything works.
Yeah, no. That's not how the Force works. Okay, switching to this one. I mean... why would people even, like, think that's a good thing to argue about? Like...
They don't think at all.
My brain is exploding. And being a professional game journalist... Who the hell said that if they're a professional game journalist?
Okay, really, let's be honest. Game journalists nowadays, are they really? Are they really what they say they are?
Probably not.
Let's be honest, we don't expect much from... Like, by this point, actual game journalist titles have been tainted way too much by game journalists, if you know what I mean.
The ones that don't know what they're doing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remember that one game journalist who was stuck on Cuphead's tutorial video? What, tutorial section? He was stuck on there. And then he proceeded to say that the game was bad because of it. I'm like, what?
Yep. Game Journal is just tabloid news, yeah. Proper reporting of game news is something that doesn't happen anymore. Or that one guy. The one who couldn't do the Doom tutorial?
Was 22 Eternal.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
How was
that
he
one.
playing it?
Play the game, yeah. VR controls. Yes. One day.
Your head
Had to leave. Arena shooter had too many waves of enemies.
Fruits.
I mean... What did they expect?
Imagine going into a Doom game and saying that there's too many enemies.
What did they expect out of that?
It's, like what? It's like going into a tower defense game and saying, "Why do I have to? Why cannot I attack the enemies by myself?" Like, what kind of backward thinking is this?
That would be
like
it,
what? Like what are they gonna do next? Go into an Assassin's Creed game and actually complain about the fact that you get caught easily? Like what?
Yeah, I mean, but some people are not dumb. That's the thing.
Like, bruh.
Thanks for the follow, Alpha Kenny. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for the flat
you enjoy.
Well, Petia, and yeah. Welcome to the stream, Alpha Kenny Body.
What?
Interesting name, yeah. Was the backpedaling by saying just what?
Oh, Jesus. For cake sprinkles and only buying the cake. Yeah, that's the gist of it. It
Like,
worked.
what y'all?
Dun, dun, dun. I mean, some people are just weird, and they don't know what they're playing. This happens so many times that it's not even
yes,
funny.
we know that there are people out there who don't know what they're playing, but when they call themselves so-called journalists, I feel like it just feels wrong.
Yeah, it's the Alpha Kenny Buddy.
Alpha Kenny Body.
Wait, can we backpedal about hearing Lee saying something lewd? Yeah, it's because of the name. If you say it in one go, imagine what it says.
The name?
Yep.
Wait, Alpha Kenny Body. Wait, how is that lewd?
I will F-U-C-K anybody. That's basically what you said if you say it in one go.
My brain's blue because I still don't know what it means.
Yeah, Alpha Kenny.
Supposedly that is.
I'll type it to you in Discord and then it'll make sense.
Okay. Okay.
Basically, okay. This is gonna take a while because virtual keyboard.
Okay. Are you damn it to me? Okay, Dragon. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Dragon. It'll save me typing in the virtual keyboard. I didn't do your CDC redeem, something like this would be amazing. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean, Vicky. We're Duck. Hey, Duck. Welcome to this stream.
How you doing, Duck? How are you doing, Wild Duck? All the big honks. All of the big honks.
Shit, wait a minute. Wait, what? Who is this?
Has been sent. Okay, Dragon.
Who is this person? I'll think about it later.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for Dragon for the explanation. Okay. Okay. Took me a while.
That really makes me
Maybe
wish I had handles. Knowing basic core game mechanics, what's that? Indeed, Boogie.
You're back here with me. Oh, you are. Hey, you.
You mean Kathy turned to leave? Yes, because that's when I heard it. They say it was like, wait, what? Yep. Sorry, just back itch. I'm gonna here. Okay. Oh yes, you are. By the way, that avatar is not TOS. Good thing it's not on camera.
Those are thick thighs, actually.
There's nothing covering crotch. They don't care if it's a furry or not. Also, I see hot earths on the forehead. It does.
Oh. Oop. I see hot.
I see hot. Those are thick thighs. Yes. Okay, I know Leaf sent a request and I know I accepted it. Did it die or something?
Did it?
Maybe. Can someone type something in chat in case Leaf is there?
I'll just add Leaf, I guess.
Oh, let me see. Wait.
Oh, she's not in chat yet.
No. That's odd. Oh.
Oddness.
Yeah, because... Oh, wait. I can really not edit prices of items in my shop without removing them entirely? Correct! It's a bit of an oversight, but it's how it works. Wait, I'm trying to... Shit. Okay. Ah! Come on, camera. There we go, I managed to lock it in place.
Yay!
It's okay, it could be worse, though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Could be worse.
There we go.
I wish I have like hand tracking so I can actually do some sign language to Leaf.
I know.
I do my voice, but I some metal. Huh.
How do we send a message here?
Robot. A bit. You know, if there are gonna be more people joining the VR thing, changing VC is a thing. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm in my way.
Oh, what? Sorry?
No, I just said like
Oh, I see now. I look at chat now. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
I'll just
I only looked at chat now
just
because I was looking at the How does this work? Oh, okay. Okay, saving the blood. Okay, so that's how this works. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, the issue.
We can actually send, like, pictures and invites now. And you actually take them like a selfie thing, hold the thing, and go, psh.
Huh.
I don't know how long you're going to go, so... Oh, I'm still gonna go for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a while, solid. VR stream, so as long as normal stream, okay? So
Yeah.
expect 8 hours.
At least.
Anyways, Kathy, if Dragon's gonna join in a bit and Freddy is already here,
Yeah, but
in the
best
end
to
we're gonna
move
have
to
like
the
what,
thing.
4 or 5 people in here.
Yeah.
Like I said, we have to move PC because
Yeah. It's best.
it'll
It
be
is best. Wait, Kathy goes up. Let me do that first. Ta-da!
yes.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for 41 minutes. Yeah. If we ignore the other 3 hours and something before the crash.
Yeah, we totally have just been gone for 41 minutes. What are you talking about? Totally.
Yeah. It's still such an infant kind of stream, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who knows, started? Maybe it did
Yeah,
crash.
the stream did crash at one point, yeah. Time loopholes. Whee! Yes. Okay, I feel much better with the new tracking because I can actually, like, put my hands down. And they're you know, actually against my body, not... Thank God.
Yes.
What you mean? Legals up failed, but Kathy has good substitute. Oh, did it fail? Oh, wait.
Oh, there's a leaf.
It's a leaf.
There's a leaf.
Oh, right, because there was a leaf puzzle. Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, dragon tail.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice. That's a good dragon tail right there.
That's cool. A dragon tail. Wait, let me... Did I just accidentally yeet my body? Yes, I did.
You was just like a head.
I totally yeeted my body suddenly. Dragon tail, I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
It happens, I guess.
This is also Leaf's VTuber avatar. Oh. There's also the dragon horns there, I see it.
The volume on this
nice.
For me.
Chatty who needs a body right now.
What, sorry?
Now I read Boogie's message.
Oh, Kathy who needs a body. Yes, Boogie. I jumped so hard and they just talk. I can imagine, yes. Oh. Me cracking my back. Going
Cracking your back.
It is a thing.
Well, you guys jumping because Freffy is talking.
No, there we go, yeah. Yeah, Freddy is talking in the game. I saw it when you were here, my raid suggestion. Okay, alright. Oh, nice. Toggleable jacket. That is cool.
This thing is a pain to move when I'm using Discord, using just keyboard and mouse.
A little bit. Leaf in the
Leaf
quantum
in the quantum
jacket.
jacket.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait, I can't see the thing. Where would they go to join? Oh wait, Dragon can join this chat, can't he?
What?
Dragon can join this chat, can't he?
That applies only for my bed chamber. We're in your lounge right
Oh,
now.
oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, hey, Tinkerus. I can stream.
Oh, hey, Tinkerus. How you doing?
Fine. You have an opportunity to pat the leg. Really? Wait, I heard a noise. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Make me ooh woo. Wait. Ooh woo. That looks really nice. Wait.
Is that Yang?
Yes, it is. I can't type. I forgot about that. I don't know why it doesn't type. Ah, so y'all missed the part where Leaf made that. Yeah. That. Wait. My VRChat nearly died for a moment. I can't. Why am I not being able to type? This is annoying. I'm trying to type. I'm being attacked. I accidentally closed the virtual window. I'm. Oh Jesus. Okay. I think Leaf removed the headset. But someone who just removed the headset just crumbles. A very raccoon response. Is it? The raccoon response is good, right? I think. It's just I actually can't type. It's weird because the virtual keyboard actually doesn't work with the OBS window to type in the OBS chat. I don't know why. It's so strange. It's like,
you know what I want? Honestly, in this world, this room is missing a fucking keyboard.
Oh yeah, it is. Wait, I have an idea. I have a room with a keyboard.
I mean, oh, if you do, okay. Because I really want to just like interact.
Yeah, but I know one. I know one that had a keyboard. Can I find it? I think I had it. One? It was my previous home.
How are you even sitting on there?
I had a previous home that had a keyboard. And I think I say that still.
Yeah. Kathy, cake or pie? I'm sure Kathy would say cake, honestly.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let me see if this works. Okay, I'm gonna drop a portal. Everybody in for bad
Okay.
behave.
Oh, this is the bedroom. This one.
Yes. Cake or pie? Why not cake pie? Pie cake? Something?
Imagine a cake that is pie flavored, or a
Yes!
pie that is cake flavored. Hey.
Wait, I see another request? What is this? Oh, a friend request. Okay. Oh, I have a robot on goodies with VRChat. Oh god. Everything's slowing down since everyone's loading. There we go. Success. Darn it. Where's the mirror? I need the mirror.
Oh. Sheesh.
Where's the mirror? I think this is the mirror. Nope. Nope. I know this has a mirror. Is this the mirror? Please tell me it's the mirror. Where are you? There. Thank God.
Okay, I hate how even though I'm typing, it's still registering my input for
Oh, is it?
registering
for
my
the
input for
WASD. Yeah.
yeah. I hate that.
That's annoying.
That's so ridiculous.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay. It works. We're good. Yee. Okay, I'm alive now. I think. I can move again.
Can you move? I don't know.
Ben said I fit as a yang because I'm very cool and fun like her. I can type. Fuck. Wait.
Yeah, I hate how it does this. Bruh. Feels so wrong.
My God.
Leanna, I don't know how you're sitting on the chair. You just sit on it.
Click it.
You just sit on it. Oh, and also, you gotta just see if there was chair set up for it. Oh, Fretia, you have to actually turn on interactivity in the room there. I'll show you later. I'll show you later. Inside that room.
Send the word in, I mean. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Okay, I'm gonna close the mirror. I don't need it anymore. There you go.
Autograph. Oh,
Mm.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Cupcakes or brownies? That's a hard question.
Hmm?
Maybe cupcakes.
Cupcakes or
Maybe.
brownies? That was tricky.
Maybe a cupcake.
This keyboard has a few issues. The
The
clicking
first
actually
issue is the
is
fact that it doesn't separate the typing from the movement. So that's
Yeah,
the first
yeah.
issue this keyboard has.
Doesn't even accept a virtual keyboard either. Okay. Yeah, cupcakes are mini cakes. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that is pretty much it.
They are just mini cakes. That's why I called cupcakes. Because they're not like
Yes.
cups, but they're still cakes. So they're cupcakes.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? You have
It does
been
make a lot of
enlightened.
sense. Oops, my
Oh,
said something by accident. Mm,
what's in this?
They need a better keyboard in this room.
They do. These people make it so that you don't move along. You try to type in anything that involves the WASD
Yep.
space or the space bar.
Here we go. Have to reset the game. Whoopsie. Not that can happen.
Oh my god!
Wait. Hmm? Here we go. Yeah.
Jeez, I hate it. I hate this keyboard.
What? I don't see him yet. Beep.
Do we just move to a VC then? Because there are people coming in now.
Yep, it's probably a good idea. That's weird.
Hi, Dingerous.
Wait.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep. Just a second.
Hey Lee, how are you?
This is no. Oh, there we go.
I had to have the thing muted to avoid some
Yeah.
more latency issues.
We're gonna be talking in the VC.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I'm still gonna be heard in game to move the lips, basically.
Mm-hmm. So, if
Oh.
anything, you guys should
Oh.
just mute the game, honestly, to avoid hearing Kathy, if possible. But that's about it.
Where is the stream room? I can't find it. I'm blind. Ah, there it is.
Jesus.
Found it. Okay, I'm
So
gonna move
remember
there.
to also drag me in
Mm.
because
Yep.
I can't. There we go.
There we go. Okay, join open stream room. I did a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can be evil to set up.
I hate it.
Yep.
You keep seeing me just jumping around because of that damn keyboard.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I noticed that you've been moving. Facebook can be evil to set up, yeah. Why do I see black lines everywhere?
That would be me.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
It makes all senses.
Okay, I see a Freddy in open stream day and raccoons. I see dragon.
Dragon, get in.
Dingoris, join open stream day. And raccoons.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm. Hmm.
So how's it going?
It's going
Hello.
good. How about you?
Hello, hello.
I couldn't get the
Hello?
mic on the headset to work properly on the VR headset. So I have like a weird like overlap of the headset
there we go.
on top of the VR.
Huh.
Oh, there we go. That's much better.
Okay,
And this
mute
right here.
inside the game.
Yeah, mute
There
it.
we go. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Otherwise, we were
Yeah.
hearing you twice.
Coochie coochie.
Wait a minute. Okay, my game almost crashed. Again.
Sorry, I
But
scared everybody earlier.
Oh, jeez. Now I have become the Man of Steel.
good deed. Got it.
Oh, this is not what I was
I
hoping.
want tracking so I can pat the lead.
You'll get tracking soon enough.
Yeah.
Yes,
Actually,
just
you
save
know
up
what?
money.
Actually, to be honest, I actually won't because I can't fit it in my room. I can't fit it where I live.
I wish I could use this, but I can't.
Got it. I took it.
There you go. Oh, almost cut your fingers.
Oh. No fingers to cut.
No, no. Keep that glowing thing away from me. And now people are throwing cards at me.
No.
Apparently my right controller isn't working.
Don't worry, Superman will protect you.
I'm fine. It's not like they can really hurt me.
Well, nothing can stop the Man of Steel. Well, except for two things, kryptonite and magic.
Yeah.
And the red sun of Krypton, of course.
Where did you find two of those?
Right over there. Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
Putting her Beat Saber skills to good use.
I'm
Beat
just
Saber
going to
skills?
avoid it. Oh,
Martial arts
that's-
skills.
The martial arts skills.
Yeah.
pieces.
The swords are actually physical, meaning they would collide if I was actually doing it wrong.
Oh my god, you cannot be serious. I'm moving and the keyboard is still registering. My
Wait, does this room have a mirror?
Stabbing the camera.
the camera been stabbed. How kinky.
Superman's fallen into a
Yes.
deep sleep and he can't get up.
I can see that. Okay, there's a dragon incoming. Okay, here we go.
Dragon. Yes.
I guess Dragon gets to see little old me.
Haha, you've always been
Well,
little.
not exactly little anymore. Kinda just
What's that?
me.
Shit.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
Don't
da.
tempt me. I know there's.
Come on. Oh, come on. This thing is not working.
Shoot.
There we go. Got it. Sent it. Wait a minute. Something's wrong.
But what's
Why is
wrong?
voice? Wait. Actually, I'm glitching. I see why.
Opening another
Wait a sec.
portal.
Oh.
Hmm?
Wait. Shit.
Hi.
I can't move it
Hey,
up.
hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey there, dragon. Look at
Wait a
you.
minute. Something's wrong.
You
Why are you
haven't
so
loaded
tall?
in yet. Kathy hasn't loaded in yet.
Shit.
Jesus, why are you so tall? Look at you.
Can
A
someone
raccoon
please?
tail and the raccoon ears.
Can
Well,
someone
yeah,
tell
she
me?
is a yokai.
Oh boy.
And Kathy, you still need to fix that tail.
I know.
Yes. I said many times that is a very, very pathetic tale. Yes.
I can do this now. I can do this.
Ah.
Ha ha ha.
Aw. Just because you're tall in VR, I'll let that slide.
Oh, dang it. Hold on.
Okay, something's wrong here. Gonna have to reset the handset.
Oh no.
Nothing is responding on the left hand. I'm gonna have to reset it.
No.
So what's
Basically, by pulling out the batteries
Nothing.
and placing them back in.
Picking these up.
Hey, look what I found and I have in my hands. I have a doll.
Oh, it's working again. Okay.
And Leaf keeps opening another portal.
Okay, unfroze.
Photos. It is
Oh,
a
hey.
thing.
Kathy,
Okay.
I mean...
Yeah.
Here, you want to take this doll?
That's a good doll. Okay, everyone inside that portal.
Okay.
Alright.
Me.
I'll get that once we're through.
Tony, never mind. I'm back from doing my homework. Welcome back, Tony.
Oh,
Sorry, my little lady.
okay, did
Something like
I?
that.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
this is
Sorry if I missed something.
Go from one room to the same room.
a Roomba
Because
was
I
on
was
the
having
bed.
technical difficulties. And I'm having technical difficulties again. Tracking is lost again.
Oh shit.
That's great. That's
Wow.
I'm fixing it.
Mm.
great. Fixing it.
Pets for Kathy. Pet.
And there you go, Dragon, I got it. Yeah. Turn around and there's a Kathy right next to me.
Yes. I'm everywhere. Almost everywhere.
That's kind of cool. Just throw in a kind of slow motions until it stops.
Oh my. Bad avatar.
Hmm?
Where'd you go?
Okay.
Somebody
I'm working
actually has
again.
the avatar
Sorry
for,
about that.
freaking, what's its name?
I live.
Genjin, the female.
That's what I mean.
And they're somehow outside of the room.
Somehow. Yeah.
I sent you a friend request, Lee.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh, crap. Wait. Trying to... show avatar. Oh, yeah.
Bah.
Oh, Dragon, you're trying to grab the virtual keyboard?
Nah, I'm just putting it right there because it looks funny.
Wait, is that the virtual keyboard? I think it's...
I thought the keyboard was the one behind you.
Oh, is this the mirror? The portable mirror?
Is it?
Uh,
I think.
Oh.
I think I know.
It's an
What
effect, but it's
is
not really
this?
a mirror. Exactly.
What the heck?
Ooh.
That's creepy.
It's a reflection effect.
Oh. It acts
Ew.
like a mirror.
It does.
Oh, you can toggle the mode.
Oh, hey Lee, here's a doll for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep. It's a mirror, all right.
There you go. Oh, it's floating in the air. Wait, gotta get the other doll. Give me a sec. Here's the other doll for Kathiel.
Oh god. Just...
That hurts my head.
Wait, I heard someone that I but very, very low.
That would be me.
I'm sure it's doing that. I have the toggle set up.
Remember,
That's-
my voice
that's
is set
quite a
up to be
face,
really
Tony.
low in, Discord. Ironically, I know what I know where both of these swords are from.
Yep,
I hate who made this room.
of course you do.
Oh my god, I like
Oh.
that.
Yes, I will.
That's adorable.
Okay, this is actually trying to recover.
Those are the SAO swords.
Yep, there.
I like that, Tingers. I like that.
Mm-hmm. You recognize this model?
Yep, Big Hero 6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm the personal health care companion.
Oh, hey, Dragon, you want to see something really funny? Watch my head.
I don't know where you are.
I'm the,
Oh.
I'm the
Yeah, I see ya.
protogen.
Time to light up this room with multicolors.
Oh god, don't do that. That actually likes things. By the way.
Or if you use
Yeah.
Google too much. If you use Google, watch this. Boop.
I like that.
Yeah, it's an Abby I found because I can't make my own yet.
Where's it?
Oh my
Oh
god,
God,
who's
this room
drawing?
is covered in colors.
Who's drawing?
No one.
Sorry
No.
about that. Just wanted to add some Technicolor light to this room.
Lots of technicolor. Yes, there was quite a bit of it. Will you be okay with a non-talker on VRC? Yeah, there's actually more people here.
Yeah,
that can talk.
we'll be fine.
Everything is fine.
I mean, in any other case, like we have this thing. This is the virtual keyboard here. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not it's the end of the world or something.
It's a finicky one, but
Yes, I can just do this. It is a very finicky one, considering it does a lot of unnecessary shit.
it does.
What should not be doing.
People are fighting.
Oh.
Yep, they are.
Uh-oh.
Sword fighting. It actually works because they're physical swords and they have collision.
That's cool.
So if they actually cross, they do collide, which is neat. This doll is getting in the way of the camera.
Would it be to make one of those?
Well, the sword?
Yeah.
Very cool swords. Okay, I only came with no back. It is fine. Oh. Oh. My back just cracked in a really evil way.
Oof.
Rest in peace, Kathy.
The jacket is back.
Yay.
Just gonna hide the tanuki form now. Human. Humanoid, anyway. There is indeed an update for VRC. Oh god. Which is fine. It's okay. What? Let me see something here in OBS itself. Is it behaving? I don't think OBS is completely behaving. Judging by a graph here in Steam VR. But it'll do. Yep. Okay, this will do. This will do. It'll do for now. It'll do for now.
I found the katana.
You found the katana? I found the massive thing.
Oh, that's the whole video player. What?
Yep, someone ripped it out of the wall.
Oh my
because
god.
it can. Because it can. The update is not too big for the RC. It was just a bit. Fortunately. Well, let me see something. Okay, blah 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 blah. Ah, I remember. Okay. Yeah.
I come in here and random floating pillow.
Yeah, random floating is good.
There we go. Flying pillow in the middle of the room.
I see a car. I see a
He's
car.
cute, right? So he says that he's not cute.
Cute.
See? She says you're cute. You're cute. Shut up.
It is true.
What the heck? What are you doing, Faithia?
I mean, fuck. Oh god, wait, what was that?
What did the robot do?
It's a Roomba. Wait. can actually sit on the Roomba and go around all over
You
and all
can?
over. Yes, you can sit on the Roomba as it moves around, so you're just everywhere, basically. If it moves, because sometimes it glitches.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. I can't get off.
Oh.
Oh god.
I forgot to say the part
Jesus.
that if you're in VR and you're still getting used to it, don't do it because
No, it's
that happens.
I'm fine. It was
What
just
the
out
heck?
of nowhere.
What the
You
heck?
can't be
You
slide
just
label.
turned it to giant size.
He always
What?
was. You're crouching. You pressed C.
He always was.
Click C on the keyboard.
Let's see.
Yeah, because you're crouching.
What the heck?
Now you pressed Z. Press Z. And then C. There we go.
Has always been very tall in his model.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
No.
I'll cut things attached. Oh no!
And they got out.
I mean.
No.
I mean.
Oh, it's the sadism. Jesus.
That was disastrous.
Hey, Steven.
I wonder
No,
if
she's
I
just
can
out
do
there.
that.
She's
Wait,
out
there we go.
Thing. Oh my god.
Success.
Oh, and Steven's in the waiting room.
Yep, oh, easy in the waiting room? Wait, let me, find the thing I need a VRChat name. Cathiel. That's it. I'm a simple one to find.
Yeah, it's Cathiel. Not very, not very hard to find at all.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Why can't I move Steven?
Why can't you move him?
I don't know. Can someone move him in? Because I can't. Actually, the option doesn't appear to me.
Let me move
For some
him in.
reason.
Jeez.
That is weird.
Yeah. Move to stream room.
Oh jeez, Tingris.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go. Now he's in.
The Draco Lord from Dragon Quest.
Oh, nice.
I think I did it right.
The clothes actually move.
Hey, Steven, how are you doing?
Hey, Lorenzo.
How's it going,
Welcome
everybody?
stream.
We're doing good.
Hope you enjoy.
How you doing?
So far, so good.
I just crouch here.
What kind
Yes,
of model is
Tony.
that?
Please do, Tony.
It's nice to have a hangout.
It is.
Now I feel like myself for a little bit.
Wait a minute. This door was not here before. Theater door. Let me go check it out. This is no. Ah!
Oh. Oh, maybe someone
Hello.
actually opened up the thing. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that?
Oh. A new thing.
Boy.
Ironically, that's actually where I was getting all those pillows from. I was coming in here, grabbing them and moving out.
That is a vertically moving Roomba.
I didn't know Roombas could move like that.
Am I seeing things? Is that a vertically moving Roomba?
Yes. It is.
That is a vertically moving Roomba.
I think it's broken.
Oh, I cannot get it. Oh, that's a meme.
That's a very big Lugia. This is a way too small space for something that big.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of grab the room.
Now you see why I chose to be ad.
I fixed it.
I can equip it.
You can sit on it.
Bunny animations. Oh my gosh. Bernie Sanders has got to stop becoming a meme.
Yes, he pretty much became one at this point.
Yep. Also, I was
Ah.
listening to that. That's actually kind of cool.
Arr. I now turn into a big Pokemon. Lugia.
I have started your Roomba. Wahahaha.
Let me switch to another one. Go back to being a woman. There we go. This is much better.
Ask an invite.
Yeah, exactly. Just ask for an invite after you find Kathy some fun name in that.
Yeah, the friend is there. I'm good. I'm alive.
Hmm. So much cuteness all in one room.
That's usually how it goes.
What in the world?
Oh my goodness. What on earth are you doing, Dragon?
I'm just laying on the floor.
Are you?
Yeah.
Looks like you're laying on the
Oh.
bed.
Because I am.
Wait, there are chairs here?
I can see
I
Steven's
don't
laying
have
on the bed too.
I still don't have a full body tracking.
Oh yeah.
So it looks
Good.
weird.
Your girlfriend.
There we go.
Okay, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just jump off right now. Poor Fred for having witnessed such a terrible sight. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm getting myself off the map.
I'm on this side so I can see. Do you have powers?
But I can't keep myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what is going on
Tash,
here?
is that a shield?
Yes, it is.
Nice. How'd you get it?
I added it in.
Nice.
I have shields and I can add sword.
Hmm.
No, wrong option. There we go.
How about heal?
Not really sure because. Oh,
Why do I still have cool music on the background?
No. I can't. Wait, I need to go to the room to type something.
are you doing? Oh, bother. That's good.
What is that noise?
I'm actually hearing something. I don't know what it is.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's the one thing that somebody else is holding.
Why?
That would be me.
Radio player.
That would be me.
For God's sake.
I'm holding the bar.
Let's not. And see, we did.
Wait, how'd you get it to stop?
I
I've
clicked it
gotta
and
make
threw it
my
away.
controller-
Clicked what? What did you click?
Yeah,
This keyboard is
my
exceedingly
controller's
evil.
not-
What do you mean?
Sounds like a duo.
Yeah, I know. I know. What is this thing?
Something is weird. I click on things and it's like they're super delayed. If I try to click on someone, it's actually not working at all.
That's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a different way. So be it.
The
I can do this. I have to go the roundabout long way.
Oh, hey, Kathy, when I come back, you're gonna get a good little laugh.
Oh,
I'm
how so?
going to bring a avatar that was recolored specifically for me.
Hey, Dylan. We say hello.
Wait, let's see if there's something good in there too.
Come on. There we go. Hello. Oh, the typing is so hard and everything. Come on. This is not working.
Uh-oh.
Ah, finally. It worked.
Oh damn, that's not the one. This isn't white one.
The new notification system is actually working a tad. And it lags when you click it.
I'll be right
It doesn't
back.
actually work right away.
Okay.
Okay.
I wonder, can this work?
Copy video URL. Go back to heal.
That's not an illness, that's actually chronic.
Heal.
Yeah.
Up heal.
She's like that for the rest of life.
Yep.
Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Yes. Welcome back.
A dragon in a Mustang. What else is new?
Oh. Ew. Ew.
That's actually kind of cute.
It is
That's
cute.
actually kind of cute for a look.
All else fails, time to yeet. Precisely, Boogie.
Hey,
So,
It's okay, Danny.
oh man.
so you like it?
The weird thing about this is that it's actually like I'm in the actual car.
Yes.
And I love it.
Kathy, you want to know what's really nice about this one, though, when I said it?
What
you
is
see
it?
all the red that's on me? The person who recolored it for me has it with blue.
Nice.
So it's like
Oh.
the two of us can look almost identical and walk around.
Damn it.
Wait a minute,
Oh
are
my
you
God.
actually driving that thing around, Dragon? Or are you just
Nah, just
walking
grabbing it,
around with
running
it in your
around.
hand? That's what I figured it was. Is you're running around with it. It looks like
But
you're
it looks.
it looks like. I'm being honest with the size of that and the way it looks. It looks like you're driving it. It's like you're just poking through driving. And then you lifted it up and looked it over. Doink.
Oh,
This is my bed now, Jagan. Go get your own.
Dang it.
Oh my god, it's a
I have
Paimon.
taken your bed as my hostage so I can sleep.
It's a Paimon avatar. That is
It
like,
is.
oh my god. That is awesome.
It is adorable.
and the female main character.
Although that is such a small pile
It's
on
so
avocado.
little.
Jesus.
It's
So
super cool.
small.
You know what? I'm gonna go to something adorable.
It's so cute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just had
Come
to
back.
use the restroom and get something to eat for a snack.
Okay.
It's a Paimon.
I'm going to sleep.
Wow. Okay, 6 feet of 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet.
It's not. Baby.
I kid.
It's gonna
I kid.
cough.
I know. I just kid with everybody.
Yeah. Unfortunately, can't see chronic cough. Did the thing just reset?
I mean, sometimes it's contagious through VRChat.
No, I don't think it is. Even if it was, I don't think it is.
I mean, if it was a Dragon Pod, we would have gotten it next.
But anyway, I need to
How
check
am I-
something. I'm missing something. Wait. Something's glitching here. I can almost see
me,
my
or do I-
OBS
I
crash.
find it so long.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Wait.
Oh, I am.
That was
dumb.
interesting.
Okay, let's go to this one next.
Ooh. I'm seeing this cool effect. What's making it? Is that a Link, but cat version?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Is it?
Whoa. And look at my hand.
Oh,
Look at my hands.
I wanna
that's a sword.
see if
I
it...
have the sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
this
you do. There's a fighting going on. Wait, is this the light? Yes. I need to
but mine
fix
don't
this
have
light whip.
to it, so
Actually-
I can't, like, knock away.
Actually, with proper physics, basically. Oh wait, I've seen an avatar with that gun before. With that gun system, you actually can reload it and everything. It's actually pretty cool.
emote.
Yes, that gun. There goes the chat. Welcome back, Rennick.
Oh, Kathy, there's another thing cute about this cat.
Wait, what is it? Oh Jesus, it does the heart thing. And the eyes.
No.
It's actually purring.
That's scary, but fun. Why is the sword going nuts?
I have no idea.
Why is it going nuts?
Why are you going crazy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Where's the sword? Give me the sword.
Got it.
Good.
Why?
I wish you
Uh-huh.
could actually like. I bought
You
the.
can.
I bought.
It's physical.
I bought a. What was it? I bought a
Yep.
guitar to a knife fight.
An evil knife fight?
I bought a guitar to a gun to a knife fight. That should be more effective in any other
Yeah,
weapon.
probably. Ah, there it is. Can I throw the... I threw the sword. The sword actually flew. Oh my god. Yeah, I did see that before. Simple. Simple gun versus machine gun. Wait.
Is this a part? I can't believe. Is it partying or is it what? I can't remember. Well, I'm going to go. I'll be in the theater if you guys need me.
Okay. Wait, why am I being attacked by a car? Actually, I can buy the car. Nope. Actually, not work for me. I'm too big for it. Which is hilarious.
Skippity pop pop pop.
There we go. Back to normal.
Is everything okay?
Whoa,
You're moving the hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how I did something before.
Oh. Are you looking for the rock and roll thing?
No, I'm trying to do like the piece. Don't remember how I did it.
The piece. Index and thumb pressing.
Well, I got the Oculus, remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Index and thumb. Trigger and this. Do this motion. Press these buttons. Holding a controller, press these. The trigger and the other.
What
Yeah,
is, what is wrong with you?
Huh?
Because all it has is that. And then it kind of
No,
changes. Depending
wait. Thanks for the follow. Local. On the stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome. How you doing? Hope
Okay,
you're doing
basically-
well.
Just put your your thumb, yeah, on top of the Oculus buttons, and then press the trigger. Yeah. Oh, the peace sign doing a V? Like that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a touch. Don't press anything. Touch the, the buttons. Just touch, not press. Just put your finger on top of them. Or the rest area, depending. I think the Quest 2 has a rest area. So just put your thumb on a rest area. That's it.
You gotta take a better look. Okay. I got it.
Oh, cool, you're Russian. Nice. Oh, you got it? Actually, how is the stream seeing this color? Okay, it's actually seeing it right. I was wondering if it was seeing it too dark or something.
Try grabbing anything.
Oh, that video, the dude that plays piano.
And Lee's been quiet this whole time.
There we go. Everything okay, Lee?
Who woke me up from my nap?
Nice.
I didn't even know you were trying to take a nap.
I was napping.
I never would see you take a nap on my streams, man.
Hmm. Hey, at least you
She's
actually
a bit
can't.
I need to drink. There we go. I had enough root beer.
Bill and VRChat. They did go nuts. Huh?
You're gonna need that.
Oh my god, look at that.
Will I? I have my own.
Meantime, I'll be in here.
You'll be in here.
What is this? Some mother box?
Maybe?
Is this
No,
a
that
mother
is
box?
Wait, what is? No, it's a companion cube from Portal.
Oh. Oh, I see. For a second, I thought it was a mother box from Apocalypse.
Oh, no, no,
that's
no,
a
not
reference
that
to
one.
DC Comics.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you read too much
Mother box is a
comics,
reference to DC
Urban.
Comics, of course.
You know, I do worry about you sometimes, Hypo, but not all the time.
Right.
Sometimes? But not all the time?
Oh, crap.
Only sometimes? I need a gun in my avatar. I don't have one.
Did you say Darko Avatar?
Hmm? A what?
Did you just say Darko Avatar?
No, no, no.
Jeez.
I just need to add a gun to my thing in the avatar. I always meant to do that, but I just still didn't.
The ocean has arrived. The ocean.
One day.
In a planet far, far away.
Well, just a little
Well,
bit.
that's the thing.
Is that?
Ah, that was good, refreshing. So,
This is
10
apparently
minutes
if you
down.
grab the Roomba and attempt to sit on it, you get launched up into the sky.
Is that a good thing? Oh shit, you're outside. Hello. Where's
And I'm
the
back
chair?
in.
Are you? How did you get in? Where are you doing that?
I just walked through the door.
There's a door.
Yeah, the
do.
theater right here. I just walked through it. Because it's like invisible on the outside.
Fountain.
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to find me.
And now, yeah.
I found you.
Yeah. I know you have, but I know you can't see me.
They just announced a new character for Tekken 7. She's the PM of What?
I'm coming after you, Dylan. I'm coming after you with this sword. If I can ever grab it. Gotcha. Ah, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't know I was trying to fight Leaf on that one. Sorry, Leaf. I wish I could make the sign, but I can't say. You do this the language for sorry, but I can do this.
Oh, by the way, Kathiel.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to take a picture of you? I have you, Bill. I can use my gamepad can take pictures now on this
Okay.
game. All right. There we go.
Got it.
There we go. Got a bunch of pictures, so I'll have to share them later on Twitch.
Okay. I see a dragon. I tossed the sword at dragon. I don't know why, but I jinx everything for my friends. Wait, what happened? What's wrong, King?
Ow, my hand.
Took some pictures of you.
Why?
Well, it's part
Steven
of
is disappearing.
taking some pictures just to share on Twitch. Twitter, I mean. Oh, someone's here.
Yep.
Well, I've got paperwork I need to get done. I don't want to do this.
What is paperwork?
Something from work that needs done.
It's not working. What's wrong with the... Okay, if I click here, nothing happens.
Hey Luffy, I was in the middle of of enjoying some stream time with Cathiel and the Dragon and some good friends. Cause we live on Twitch.
Less loud. Don't mind me being cute with your camera. Okay.
Ow.
Okay, Dylan.
Anyway. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Funny. Someone is saying something? What's up? And I don't mind, Dylan. It's okay. Strange. Wait, I forgot the music, didn't I? Yes, I did. Do you have a chip on your head? Yes, you do.
Yep.
You have a
Yes, I
large
do.
chip on your head. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's. What about this?
I'll do this. Oh go.
I think I am stroking out on stream.
Now you're just throwing a thing everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Really everywhere. I think Dragon removed his headset.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because you're like in a really odd pose. Flying forward.
He's on the bed.
It's
He's
just how
zoning
it is
out on
when
the
I gotta
bed.
lay down. Just kind of resting.
There we go. I'm laying on the bed next to Dragon.
That's scary. I just threw a guitar at Steven. Because why not?
No, this is not it. This isn't sexual in any way. This is just me
No, you're
crouching
just kind
down.
of sitting there.
Hey! How could you?
Silly people.
Oh boy.
Oh. I now pronounce the sword dragon
And
saint.
you know the sad
The
part
first.
is you know one of these silly people in another internet show, not
Wait,
the game.
I couldn't hear you for
And
the.
you know I'm just as bad there.
Oh, yeah. But bad is okay. Nothing wrong with bad. Oh, wait.
Just being a goof today is my
I actually need to
photo.
figure something out. Where's the virtual window that I'm looking for? Here will do. I didn't want it to appear here, but wait, I'm hearing music. Where's that coming from?
That's what I'm looking for.
Did someone click the music thing? Turn it off,
I think
so,
it's
please.
Steven.
Yeah, turn it off, please. That'd be great. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out an issue. If I click here, I should be able to see it. If things loud, you're slow. You're a little bit in slow motion. Okay, I see it. I saw it now. It is fixed. Well, not fixed, but I know what's happening now. Woo! No. I'm being attacked by a pencil. Right. There we go. Oh. Cowls. I'm not rebooting my brain. Just a second. Okay,
So much trying to bang up my head.
Hmm? Wait, I can hear it. Got it. It's a bottle.
Mm.
Which is physical. I wonder if it breaks. I once saw one that actually broke. It hit something. Not the case with this one. Yes?
What is that behind?
$5 hours. Yeah, 5, 6, more or less. Wait, what is that amount for me? I can't make out what it is.
I think the Roomba's broken again.
I would
Yeah.
yeah. The Roomba
Where's the
keeps
Roomba?
breaking. Yeah, it's 5 and 36. More or less. Because of the broken thing.
What does that want to do with the Roomba?
Ah! Oh Lord, they brought me outside the room.
Jesus.
I guess.
Don't
There.
need crayon. Definitely don't need crayons now.
I have taken. We don't have to worry about that wretched Roomba ever again.
Oh, you put it outside the room or something? Well, you're also outside the room.
I put it outside of its misery. It's outside of the
Nice.
room. It's in the bathroom. I'm trying to drown it to start a fire.
Oh god.
I wonder if I can come in through the bathroom.
Maybe. Can you?
Okay, so yeah, the bathroom is here.
The bathroom is here.
But it's completely I can see in, but I don't think you guys would be able to see me from where I'm
Now we can see you now.
I'm right behind the
It is not how it works, no.
No, you would only see me through the window. This is actually weird, getting to basically go out of bounds in a VR world.
Wait, where is that?
I'm fine.
Okay,
I can get back in whenever I want.
Yeah.
The walls over by the bathroom and the theater are only one-sided. So I can literally just go through the wall.
Sorry, sending a message.
What the?
Are you floating?
I'm standing on what would be the floor. There is stuff out here right now.
You may want to watch out before somebody throws a car at you.
Here's something funny. I just found a switch on the ground out here. If you see where I'm crawling at, there's literally a Nintendo Switch over here. And right over here is a phone. Let me see if I can find out what kind of phone that. It looks. Oh, I can tell by some of the icons. This is a Android.
I am going to TP from this world. Because I'm actually lagging out the butt in this one. Ah! しまった。
What's wrong?
Nothing. I suddenly saw.
This is a long seminar. Can anybody else fall in the steep point now?
Come on, break in. Break in. I managed to get
Oh yeah, of course. Tracking is worked again. I'm loving
How
this.
did
I need to fix this. I really need to fix this.
Yeah.
Time to recalibrate. Again.
Who's behind me?
Okay.
on something in there. Nope.
Sorry about the recalibration issues, everyone.
Yes, some technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Where are you, Kev?
I teleported home.
Oh, okay.
That's odd. Okay, I need to recalibrate. God damn it. I
I'm
messed
gonna
up.
do that because I got stuck.
Darling, what the fuck are you doing?
You spin me right back.
You know what's sad? I sat on the Roomba and somebody managed to get me to end up going outside, and I found two.
Oh, I'm here, Samurai. Hello. Sorry about that. I have to recalibrate.
You're not dead.
Wait, I'm not dead? No, I'm not. I can feel my pulse and everything.
You can feel your what now?
Yeah, it's my pulse.
Ah, yes.
I have a pulse.
No.
I'm not dead.
Pulse seems pretty silent to me.
Nah, no. Wait, I'm actually gonna send you a message.
And also, Leaf sends you a hug, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Hugs for Leaf too.
I'm glad some of my other avatars actually work out really nicely. The only one I can't use is the what is supposed to be the very same avatar.
That was a crime to scare me without permission. I hear Samurai.
Yeah.
I close the.
SMH got this scaring people.
I'm not that scary. Maybe. Possibly.
What do you
Potentially.
Cat, you're not scary. You're just
You are.
evil.
I'm not scary.
Yeah, you
I'm
are
just
as
evil.
scary as a stray kitten.
Oh, what? No. Tell that to the profound darkness and I beat it up. That thing was afraid.
I mean, the profound darkness can be beaten by showing a cuteness. Therefore,
I don't.
thou art evilly cute.
I don't think it works that way.
It does work.
I don't-
It works. Like, remember all of the TV shows you watched as a kid and how much darkness can be defeated by cuteness? Yeah. All that shit.
I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts.
It counts. It totally counts.
I don't think it works like that.
It does definitely work like that.
No, it
You just don't know it
doesn't
yet.
work. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know yet. Maybe I don't.
See, exactly. Give in to the cuteness.
Well, that's kind of tricky if I'm not cute, but you know. Yeah. So no cuteness, just evilness. Yes. All evilness.
No.
Maybe. Yeah.
You have the
I may
cuteness.
just go get something evil and cute before I come see you guys again.
It's not impossible, you know.
World, but just
It's not
How come
impossible.
I'm hearing purring?
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 Wait, I
Purring?
heard purring.
We're purring
I
at.
hear, yeah.
I didn't hear. It seemed like either wind hitting a microphone or purring.
No, I can hear purring.
Like
Hmm.
legit purring? Like
Imagine if it was a pouring, but that's from Ragnarok Online.
oh. That's a dragon, what are you doing?
Kathy,
You fell
They don't know that
Kathy, I got a
dragons
simple
fall.
question for you. Kathy, I got a simple question for you. What's your favorite color?
My favorite color.
Yeah.
It's easier to ask which
It's-
ones.
Which
What are
one?
my favorite colors? That's a series of them. I can't just pick one. I like, for example,
I just on.
My
I
headset
like
turned off.
yellow, but it's not really straight up yellow. It's like this amber color yellow, which I have in my avatar eyes.
Basically your eye.
Voice.
Yes.
It's just a your eye.
Yeah, eyes. I like teal. I like cyan blue, but the dark kind. Not the lighter
then I
one,
know
it's the
what
darker
you want.
one. I like maroon, which is you can call it dark red.
Small. Darn small.
Stuff like that.
So in essence, she likes the brown color. Okay.
No, maroon is not brown.
This is a little bit. This
I
one
falling
is
asleep with a headache and woken up the next day with that headache. Yeah, solid. Happened to me before.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And it sucks
But
horribly,
to answer
but
you,
It does.
it did happen
honestly,
to me
I'm
before.
more.
I'm non-existent.
Oh. It's a rather annoying situation, but it can happen. Okay, let me approach, lights, camera action.
I do not know what
Yeah.
that was.
Here we go. Who sucks? Am I beating someone up? I don't know. Hey, Katani! Welcome to stream.
Don't beat me
Hi,
up.
darling.
I don't know, did someone suck?
Who sucks? But suck
I
what
don't
though?
know. Yeah, but suck blood in what way?
Yeah, why are we sucking here?
I mean,
I'm not
I
having
mean,
fun.
I mean, there's a dragon right in front of me, so you know.
Wait. What?
Sucking on the
I didn't
dick.
say anything.
So you all went back to that one room again, huh?
One room? I
You
did.
went to that one room again, huh?
Kitani, I have no idea.
No, you would.
I mean, Tani, I would not be against that. Yeah.
Wait, are we saying? I mean. Does that mean we're sucking
Well,
his
your mom is
blood?
just gonna.
Or sucking his blood?
I mean, if you call it blood, then yeah. It
Yes,
is a
it's
form of
blood.
life essence. Nowhere.
I am.
In a
It is a
sense,
form
it
of
is
life
a
essence,
life
yes.
essence. Yes.
Yes, it is a form of life essence.
I
but
mean,
I'm
it can
totally
help
say
create
so.
life. So, you know.
I'm totally say so. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
I have no idea.
Of course, I mean blood. Of course, you know, it helps
Yes.
Oh my
create
goodness,
life
Steven, what are
and
you
helps
doing?
sustain life. Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. It's the only explanation.
Exactly. Exactly.
It is the only explanation possible. Of course. Oh, sorry about that. My package is all stiff today for some reason.
Why am I not surprised that Kitani has a cringe D&D story regarding life essence?
I'm sure you do. I can imagine it, yes. It is life
Like, what kind of
essence.
cringe story don't you have, Kitani, that doesn't involve with those?
Doesn't involve
Where
D&D?
did Kathy go?
Probably a lot of those
Yeah.
are D&D, yeah.
watch. Like, we're just gonna ask how many cringe story do you have of D&Ds, and you're just gonna like you're gonna stack your finger, and then you're just gonna see like the back, like the wall open, like a secret room, and we see this library of cringe stories from
Don't feel
D&D.
called out. Don't feel called out, Katani. It's okay. What could possibly go wrong,
It's okay.
right?
I mean, Lee
Everything.
calls out Mariah
Everything.
every time.
Everything can go wrong.
Everything could go wrong, yeah.
Oh, thank you for the raid, little son.
Thanks for the raid.
Okay.
I can stream.
Oh no, we got raided. Everybody abandon ship. Oh
Fucking
no.
raiders.
No,
Oh, I
no,
can't.
no, no. You should loot the raiders instead. I mean,
I know.
Fucking
I kid.
raiders.
I was literally trying about fall asleep, so I just went to get a banana. Banana.
seeing Dragon still figure out his hand is.
Oh no, I just no. It was about to slip in my hand, and so I was like trying to catch it.
You see.
I mean, I got the wrist straps on, so like if it did, like it wouldn't really matter.
Okay.
And now I can't even see anybody besides Dragon in the room. Everybody else is turned into the like no avatar symbol to me.
Wait, who's over there?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, at least you don't have the thing of like seeing everyone as black noodles like me sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was weird when
I
you
know.
saw everything as black
Shit.
noodles.
How?
It was really
Yeah,
strange.
How?
Like they were
Very strange
rendering wrong,
indeed.
like ripped apart or something.
Uh-huh.
And there's things everywhere.
How's that even possible though?
I could send you, Dragon, like the videos of back when I would see everyone as just like just a bunch of wiggling black
Yeah,
things.
wiggling noodles. It was weird.
That I have to see. Like I
Yeah.
gotta
It was
see that.
really strange.
It
I
is.
actually found the mirror in this room.
Yep,
That's good.
there's a mirror.
I'm not sure why, but I feel
There
just
is a mirror.
exhausted.
It is
There's
a
all
mirror.
the mirrors. Mhm.
Every single mirror ever.
Every
And then
single
we
mirror
start the
that has
cooking stream.
existed.
Well, imagine the
Cooking
kitchen
stream?
stream with me in this kitchen. Yeah, because I just realized this kitchen is actually pretty well
Okay.
equipped.
Oh yeah,
I'm
cooking
really
stream. What are we
wanted
cooking?
to.
I mean, what were we cooking?
I don't know. Dragon scale?
Mm.
I
Sounds good.
knew someone was gonna say that. I was just looking at Lee to say that the first time.
Dragon scale. Yeah, the kitchen does look nice and realistic-ish, which is nice. Yeah.
It does.
Which actually leads me to think of something.
Change my avatar again.
There's actually a cooking thing in VRChat. Wait a minute. Because I was thinking
Ah,
cooking. I opened the world's
Oh, no.
menu. Kitchen cooks. That's the first thing that appears. And I'm like,
What's
wait, what?
wrong, Dragon?
Alright, Dragon, begin seasoning yourself. We're gonna take you to that world.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Let's
Kathy
see what this
cooking is just
kitchen
as
cook
bad
thing
as
is.
Kathy at driving.
Hey,
Oh
It
no.
where are you
is,
guys
though.
going?
Oh. Oh my god.
Like, if we're gonna go to Kathy's like cooking world, bring your hazmat suit, okay? Just bring it.
Hey,
I don't
it's
have a
not
hazmat
that bad.
dude.
Go find
Oh
one.
my god. Tracking broke
You know what?
again.
Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I need a mirror.
There
Where
we
is a
go.
mirror?
That's better.
Where is a
Wait,
mirror?
a cooking world? Uh-oh. Oh no.
World.
Oh
Why
gosh.
is there no mirror in this world? Why is there no mirror in this world?
Because
Are we
it doesn't
going
want
kill?
to show you the horrors of the cooking world.
Oh shit. I did that world earlier tonight. It was chaotic.
Hmm.
Oh
Why there's
boy.
no mirror?
All right, might as well show me.
Companion cube, please save us.
Why are you making this real dragon?
I'm just gonna like landmark this thing and check it later because there's no mirror, so I can't calibrate.
Kathy and
Oh
calibration has
my
been not
gosh.
cooperating with each other today, huh?
No, today it's being a shit show.
Like the little surprise I have for Kathy in a moment.
Today
Don't ruin
calibration
it.
keeps getting lost on teleport. It's being relatively annoying. You know that moment when teleporting doesn't work and you kind of crash?
That moment when you leave the room.
Yeah. Because I
Um,
think your chat's just
I am
crashed.
Yeah.
I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta head out.
Okay.
Alright.
Good one.
Yeah.
Of course.
See
Okay.
you.
Alright, Paul.
I'll see you, Lee and Dragon tomorrow for the 100% OJ collab.
Yep.
Yeah.
Will you leave
Alright.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Alright. Take care.
Take care.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye
Good
bye.
night. Sleeper.
I will.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on. I didn't crash.
Are
Suddenly
you
it
trying to
recovered.
dance, Dragon?
Sec. Just trying to.
It looks like you're excited to see your
There you go.
fall.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Take care, everyone. I'll see you
Take
tomorrow.
care.
Oh.
Yay, Dorime.
Dorime. I know.
Never mind. You know, Dragon,
Okay.
you are all the sexiest for we alive today, right now. You know.
But I'm not even.
Sexiest?
Not even. Like, I'm not even in one yet. I am confuzzled.
Confuzzled he is.
Are we in a public world or a private? I can't remember.
I think we are private world right now.
I think it's a private with friends only.
Yeah.
It's a friends only.
Friends only.
Friends
Ah.
only.
Wait,
Okay.
you're friends with the Luffy's? My friend Luffy.
Leaf.
That guy from Audio.
Kathy got crucified. That hair clipping. The hair clipping is part of the calibration because the hair is separate from the head. And that causes things. So they move separately when calibrated. It's a thing.
That causes many things.
It causes many things, yes.
Yeah.
It causes plenty of odd issues, but, you know. Alright, I'm trying to keep with the... There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see if I don't... I'm about to crash. You suck it. Oh, here we
Oh
go.
no, don't crash. Don't die. You can survive.
Baby, come back.
Okay. I actually can't look at OBS. Or I almost
on
crashed.
me.
Wait.
Baby, come back.
Okay, here we go. I can move
You know
for
the
Diane.
worst thing that Ashley can hear is the sound of your own voice. And with
What?
that, I don't know what I should do.
Wait, what? I'm not sure I heard what she said.
How do I get to the other side of the damn wall?
You don't. You just
Doesn't make
respawn.
sense. Wait.
Return
like I
to
did
Monkey.
earlier,
What is return
don't
to
want
Monkey?
to.
Why not?
There is no monkey to return to.
Monkey. The monkey. Oh,
Can someone tell me if the stream is fluid? Or if something is working, because I can't tell.
Looks like it to me.
Looks like it's what, sorry?
Fine.
Yeah.
It's fine? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it looks like you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
fine.
I have enough
Nothing's wrong
points
yet.
to make Kathy doing.
Sorry everybody for the scuffed stream.
I mean, Kathy dancing is a thing, I guess.
I could really use doorway man right now. Gosh, my head.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Just to be safe, do a flip. I mean, I can't do a flip, see? Dick. And no.
Isn't he the cutest thing?
Do a flip.
The coldness.
What was I flip this to me?
Too bad fruit you.
The goodness.
Zach. Social.
I know, it's so acrobatic, isn't it?
The acrobatic desu ne.
Are you talking about the Roomba? That FPC is impressive, isn't it? But you're joking, but I've seen someone doing it. Actually, an FPT. They actually did a handstand, which was like fucking impressive. And since he was, yeah, the thing.
That is impressive.
It was good. Oh, thanks for the raid, Dimby. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for the raid.
3 more people.
Welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
Three more people looking than what we had. It's nice.
Welcome. Ta-da.
How you all doing? Hopefully you're all doing well and all that jazz.
Indeed.
Okay, this room that we're in actually has 2 mirrors in it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What do you mean that I'm supposedly cute? Thank you, Nick, for the shout out. Ooh, I'm noticing that the
Thank you
neck
everybody
tracking
for joining
works.
in on Cathy's stream tonight. Make sure you do follow if you haven't already.
What? Thank you. What? Let's even question things, little bro. Nice. I see what you did there. Because I guess in PSO2 we
These are
both do
always
look like siblings.
cheated.
You know what I need in my VRC avatar? A PSO2 outfit.
You need.
Just because.
Damn it.
Never question things. Never.
Never question things. But what if they want to question things?
But they shouldn't question things. Why question things?
But what if they want to? You don't know whether they want to question
Then I will question their existence. Yeah. Just that, bro, but that would have been extra weird.
Are you trying to
I
get
personal
jiggy with it,
preference.
dragon?
Hey, CJ. Welcome to the stream.
Just wondering.
Resistance is futile.
Hey Google, play some earwape.
What?
I'm just trying to figure out how to keep myself awake a little bit.
What is this being awake thing you speak of?
What are you playing on the wall there? That's a fucking Toll song?
You do not want to know.
What is this thing of being awake? I don't know what it is.
You do not want to know.
Swear to me. Let me see if I can fix an issue I'm actually having. Use custom. No.
Customer, this is
Or the arrivals. The fuck? I don't say a Trail North Federal Credit Union. I do not want to call them. RDU International. I didn't say Call of Duty!
I think I see what the issue was for my stuff. I'm working.
RDU.
I think I figured it out.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. So... Uh-huh.
Okay. Cedar Fork Township.
This should work. Next time, things will probably work or not. Kathy, yeah, it's the calibration balls. If I open the menus, you actually see the calibration balls for some reason. I don't know why they did it like that. It is weird. Like, why did they did it that if you open new things, you actually see the calibration balls at time? But not always. That's the weird part. It makes it even more confusing because they don't always show up. It's only from time to time.
so weird.
It is. I don't know. I'm just gonna like blame the raccoon. Oh wait, I'm a raccoon. I blame myself. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's in the world. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Tekken. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, you're taking. How you doing?
Sleeping live.
Welcome to this chaotic stream.
How's it chaotic? It is perfectly fine.
It
is
is.
perfectly
I mean,
fine.
chaotic. Being chaotic is being normal around these parts.
Whoops. Like tracking borked when I did this. Oh, I know why. I know why my feet are sometimes borking. I'm dumb.
And why are they sometimes broken?
Because on occasion the sensor can seize them. Depending on certain positions, of course it's working.
I shall give you an SMH.
Yes.
SMH, copy, SMH.
Yes, I'm a big ol' SMH.
Big ol' SMH.
I need to find a better position for certain things. That's why at times the tracking of the feet gets a bit weird and my legs go Yep. And they shake all over the place.
With
Like when I
that
did
left.
this and then went and the feet were just like
Finally,
You like chaos. Oh, thanks for the follow. Dub. Open
Thank you for the
stream.
follow. Welcome to the stream. Both of you stay here. How are you doing? What's your status? Are you alive? Probably yes.
Alive, hopefully.
Yes? Exactly. That's what we hope
is.
for in these trying times.
Fate tracking. Hope you enjoy the stream
Yes.
of madness and despair and raccoons. Minus the despair.
I don't see
but you know.
despair here. I only see madness. Make
There's not despair actually. It's okay.
this
play.
book.
Looking for a day off today.
I enabled music again. Fantastic.
Yay. Music.
Yeah.
The music.
I have one problem. I actually cannot look at my virtual windows, some of them, because the moment I do, the computer almost crashes. I can't see OBS
Oh
or anything
no.
now. Something's
That's
very
so
wrong.
sad. Alexa, plays Despacito.
It's
Jesus.
2 days in a row.
Basically, the graphics card, yes.
12
Yes.
it was 7 a.m., 12 p.m., and it was 7 a.m.
Jesus Christ, CJ. That's a thing.
Jesus.
That's a thing. I didn't even know that was possible.
Do a
Imagine
thing. The flick was that?
What is what?
I heard something. I wasn't sure what it was.
What did you hear?
I have no idea what that was.
I didn't hear anything.
Whatever it was, I didn't hear shit.
Oh.
Sounded like somebody was tooting or something.
No, it's this person next to me.
I've been doing everything as usual.
Which
Of
one?
course. Speaking of that, actually, no
Which
one
one?
redeemed it, but
There's a clue.
Oh, no clue.
Yeah.
Why does that look so ridiculously hot? I mean, seriously, come on. It's
Wait, what?
ridiculous.
What?
That looks fun.
Never mind.
What are we talking about here?
Confusion is what we're talking
I
about.
am very confused, yes.
Exactly.
It's funny.
I like it. It kind of
sounds.
sounds.
In another.
Yeah. It kind of sounds
Yeah.
like Lee's laying down. I don't know why.
The weasel is down. Is that what she said?
The weasel? What?
No, Lee's like laying down.
Oh, did you press Z or something?
What?
Confusion.
Confusion.
I see.
And Kathy sees something.
Yes, I'm figuring something out.
Perhaps
I
she
see
has
what
seen
this
a
tracking system. I see what this tracking update is doing. I'm understanding it now. I might be able to fix it.
What the?
Yes.
She has seen what she has seen, and that she has seen, that is the problem.
I have seen everything.
Yes.
Including what I have not seen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna map my toes.
Well, I heard a Discord thing.
Did you?
Oh.
Sounds like someone left or something.
No, mapping toes is gonna work.
Who out here died on us?
Who died?
Random snow.
I can't even check.
What?
Right now, seeing anything outside VRChat is near crashing experience.
I think Tangris and Steven finally
Mhm.
left.
Oh, good.
Is that? Is
I
that
don't know
it?
what it was.
maybe.
Yeah, it's just you, Kathy, Lee, Dragon, and myself. So those two.
Oh, let me see, because I can't see it properly.
I just looked over.
Wasn't that
I'm on
Yeah.
mode.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Thank you.
checked.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that looks fantastic. But I can't show it on stream because it has underboob.
And this is why I'm glad I have. I'm glad I have what I don't. I'm glad I chose a male avatar this time around.
Bruh.
Did you know that even male avatars can show underboob? Except they don't have it, so it's like
Yeah.
it's a weird part of the
No,
role.
this one doesn't
I've always
have it.
questioned that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we're talking about male underboobs, we always gotta like keep an eye out for like very muscular male models. To be like, okay, don't
They
show
may
the
have
underside of
something.
your pecs. Just don't.
Yes, because there will be something there. What?
Lee can actually see from where she's at.
I
can.
see. Okay, I get it.
So I'm actually gonna drop out of VR real quick and just move back to desktop. Cause my
Okay.
eyes are starting to get a little fucked up.
Oh,
Back.
head pat the dragon. Even though we don't have anything to head pat with.
Sukeba's style does suit her so well, yeah. It really does. It looks good on her.
Can't say I look any worse than the one.
Ah. Okay, I get it. I actually need to get used to this new calibration method. I'm seeing a few quirks that I need to learn to counter. But that's okay.
It's all
I got
Gucci.
booped.
It's all Gucci. Oh no, they boopeth.
What if my
The
boobs
evil
get banned?
boopeth.
CJ. I don't know. As long as you don't show them, or you don't show the underboob, you know, never show the underboob. Notice, there's no underboob here. It's just boobs. You see the boobs, you don't see the underboob. I got a boop it. I don't have a boop
Oh, they're
command, but I
booping.
probably should. Oculus Quest.
probably
Oh, nice, Taken. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
You can join in VR.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good of VR, yes. Yes, queen, everyone.
Yeah. Hmm. Head patted Lee. Yes.
Hey, what? Why?
Yeah, you got head patted.
But why?
Scary world of VR, here I come. It's okay, Taken. I'll be able to say,
But yes,
welcome
it's all-
to my world.
Yeah.
Just need a little levitation to make it more. Ah, yes, because Lee is adorable. Yes.
No. What? What?
Should I be scared? I don't know, Taken. Should you be scared? What do you think?
Confusion.
Actually, I wonder if this is working. Did I fix it? I don't remember. Nope. Actually, it partially works. Very.
It partially works.
Yeah, it's peculiar issue with something
Peculiar
had.
issues. You say.
One of those things that I did manage to fix because I didn't have the time. Ah, okay, here we go. This is it. Okay. I'll fix that.
Yay.
She's scaring me again.
Oh no.
That's what Taken's afraid of.
Oh,
Yeah, Taken
Kathy,
is
how
afraid of
dare
me.
you scare them?
Oh, but I'm so... Say so.
I shall bonk you with a remote control.
No, but I'm totally say so. Like, look at me.
No.
Completely
Bonk.
innocent.
Bad, Kathy.
See?
Bad. I
An
bonk you.
innocent raccoon. Yes?
No cheese for you for 1 month.
What? No. See? I am just a cute raccoon. Okay, managed to fix the camera again. Accidentally moved.
Bruh.
And borked everything. I am not that scary. I am actually
How
nice.
dare you spook them? No coffee for you either.
Oh, but I'm totally nice and say so. What are you on about?
Because you're so nice and say so. No coffee for you for 1 week.
Aw,
Yeah.
but that's unfair.
It ain't. Life ain't fair. At all.
But it needs to be.
It ain't.
But it needs to be.
It will not.
It will be.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay, this way I can actually see something that I couldn't before. Whatever you say, no sarcasm at all. I mean, see, don't you think I'm innocent looking?
You look like someone who does not need coffee and thus shall be deprived of them.
Oh no, I'm so totally innocent. I need my coffee. And my cheese from time to time.
You don't need no coffee. You just need tea and that's all.
I also need
That's all
tea,
you need.
actually. But yes.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Since I also drink it.
Tea.
No.
Only the tea. Only the finest of teas.
Well, I do like tea, so it's kind of okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back into VRChat, but I'm now on the
Yeah, but in desktop.
desktop.
Yeah. Miss Tea Leaves. Innocent looking little... Oh, come on. Come on, Taken. I do look innocent. See? Look at me. Look at me. See? Innocence.
Right, sure.
Innocence.
Also, Lee sounds tired as fuck right now.
Who?
Totally
You
innocence.
do.
No, I don't.
It's like, I swear you have to be laying down or something.
I may or may not be on the bed now, but you know.
Ah, but she's not.
That's not the deal.
I mean,
Yeah, Lee sounds sleepy.
I'm not sleepy, okay? I ain't.
Okay, so
I am not
somehow
holding the
now
camera.
The main room for me has no walls.
How?
don't I look totally innocent?
I really don't know how I did this.
Well,
I'm serious.
I can literally walk right out of bounds and then back in.
Keep moving,
That,
I'll clap
that's
you
just
this end.
weird.
Evil. Absolutely evil.
Ah.
I don't know if I should join back with Lee and Frethia in that world, or if I should go somewhere else.
I mean, unless Kathy wants us to go with her into the world that she's in right now. Maybe.
I can send
Yeah,
TPs.
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think you deserve it?
Up.
Do you deserve the TPs?
I mean, the better question is, do you deserve coffee?
Yes. All the time. Every time.
The better question is, do you do the soda?
I knew you were about to say that. By this next soda. I knew you were gonna say that. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Oh my god.
Yes?
I'm up. Hey. Where even are you? There you go.
Save and apply. Oh yeah, I can even send with the auto message and everything. That's cool. Yee. Wait, now I got a notification.
Oh,
No coffee
apparently,
for you.
Oculus has an update to where you can use your hands as the controllers.
Wait, they actually added that?
Yeah.
Even in games?
I don't know about that, but it's like, I was just like turning it off, and it's like, cause granted, I had like a small update before I logged in.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I'll just do that because it don't take long. And once you get out of it, and it's like, oh yeah, if you want to, you just put your controllers down and use your hands instead.
Oh yeah, that's possible, yeah. Hey, Megan. We're just chilling and so on, and just chatting. And so
Yeah,
on.
we are
You know.
just chilling.
Some of us
It's all we're doing.
more literally than others.
That's all we're doing, just chilling. There's a Lee over there, as you all can see. See, look at her hiding. She's hiding, but she's right over there, so it's okay. But
No.
she's hiding. Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here to mess with the TV. Don't mind me.
Uh-huh.
If you guys want to watch anything, TV's here. Maybe what we watch and all.
So I'm just adjusting the camera. God fucking flipper flapper.
Flipper?
Yes.
Well, in order to watch the TV, we gotta.
What are you doing?
Is that natural word? Well, I guess it is now. Nothing.
Because I see them.
Yeah,
You
nothing.
don't see anything.
Yeah,
I do
nothing at all.
anything.
I found the Roomba. I found the Roomba.
You found the Roomba?
Hold on.
Oh my.
Yes.
You found the Roomba. Yeah, like this.
Alright.
How do you
I'm
find
gonna
the
go
Roomba?
put this back in the room first.
Why?
Because they deserve. Like I said earlier.
Yeah, I
somehow
think I
the
managed to
rooms
fix something.
are gone.
Nah.
I literally could walk right outside.
Ah!
The fruit crown. Maybe.
It doesn't work that way.
That's what I see. I literally have no walls in this room. This is actually the weirdest thing ever.
Nope. There we go. So I can see
Cappy,
beyond.
remember when I asked what your favorite color was and you mentioned a bunch?
Yep.
You're about to see why I asked that.
Oh god. Oh god. Trying to bonk with a bowl of fruit. Yes, indeed. Hey, Crash.
Hit it, Crush.
It's just a minor bonk, you see? Minor bonk.
What?
Mine.
Wait, I need to bump
Cappy
Freddy's
Crash
volume a
honest?
tad. I can't hear her. Okay, say something, please. Freddy?
What?
Okay, no, there we go. Now I can actually hear you. There we go.
Alright, it's dragging in.
Yeah, I sent. Oh, I see it, Freddy.
Yeah. I see Freddy, yeah, but I don't see Dragon.
I don't see a dragon yet, even though I accepted it.
Yeah.
I see he doesn't want to be here with us. It's okay. You know.
I can't believe you would say that.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be
Maybe I'll
here.
just leave. Maybe I'll just leave.
No, don't leave.
Not allowed to leave.
Don't
Not allowed to leave.
I haven't
I
thrown
see
the,
a dragon.
I haven't thrown the traditional fruit bar. Are you yet?
You will have to find me first.
Find you for what?
Yeah.
You are throwing the fruit bar.
Yes.
I grabbed it. Where is Dragon?
Oh.
Did he come in here? Did he?
Did he? Did he now?
I think he did.
Yeah.
But where is he though?
Where might he be? I think I know.
Oh, thanks for following, Side. Welcome to stream.
Oh, not here?
Did he hide under the bed?
Did he? Did he know?
Fruit bowl for you.
I walked right past you two and you didn't even notice.
I noticed from by the camera actually. Hope you enjoy the stream, Side.
I know.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
The camera is right over there.
Hey, Cappy.
Yeah? Wait,
Look behind you.
wait, no.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
What? I'm all black, pretty much. Side sign blues.
Take care of these. Oh. Markers.
Well, are you crouching just so you can look me in the eyes?
Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe.
I guess I am kind of short, huh?
You are short.
Well, that's the downside of being in a volley.
Is this what you are?
I don't even know if this is calibrated now.
Yeah, I'm in a volley.
Huh.
Of course not. Give me just a second.
Again.
Yes.
Really? I'm starting to think your tracking is just having an attitude because of how long you've left it. It's just
No.
having
It's something
this
else.
whole thing of just.
I know what it is, actually.
Oh.
But I can't do anything until I stop the stream.
Oh shit. Well, rest in peace. Yeah. Rip.
I already figured out what it is, but until the stream is over, can't do shit about it.
Ain't that nice?
Yeah, it's fantastic. So I just had to
Ain't it?
deal with it.
Gotta love have technology that decides it wants to work only when it feels like it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
exactly.
normal. Unfortunately, that's pretty goddamn normal.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so now where's that activation thing for sitting around? I know there's a button for activating interactables. Somewhere.
Mass Effect. Everyone's gonna hear some clapping as I recalibrate everything from scratch.
I think I got it. Yep. So,
What? Yeah.
here.
What are you doing?
Controller, stop playing mean.
So it's on the TV. It's a chair icon.
Ah, okay.
Hit it blue, and now you'll be able to down.
Okay. This should have done it. I hope.
Well,
You hope.
Yeah. It's the only thing I can do at this point.
Let's be all, but it does work.
We have to hope
Yes.
technology doesn't be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Stands
For
to
nowadays.
be. It tends to be. I've been missing chat because of that. The comfy. The comfy taken.
Yeah, it's all comfy.
Is that it? Yeah. I think. Oh, Jesus, no, this is sideways. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I'm sitting back here to keep an eye, and I need to move my setup a little.
There we go.
I can see stream and VRChat at the same time.
Okay, yeah. We're good. I think we're good. We might be good.
Are we good?
Yeah, you seem to be moving fluid from what I'm
Okay.
seeing.
Okay, good.
So, what do you think, Kathy? You think I made a good choice in color?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, here we go. I froze things in place. The camera is sideways. Of course it is. Of course the camera is sideways. because the entire recalibration moved the entire play space, so the camera moved differently. Okay, I think I got it now. Yep, I got it. Yee! Sorry about that, everyone. Thought it's something.
Whoa!
Are you throwing things?
Sometimes being really small, you see some things that most tall people don't. I somehow looked. I got stuck inside the couch, and I could see through the world.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that can happen. They're great.
It's wonderful. I like being short because stuff like that.
He's just running things. We throw.
I don't break anything. I just love that not every world is made with the intent of small characters like me.
Yeah, usually they're not. They don't expect certain breakage to cause something. So when you do break it, it's like, oh no, panic.
Yeah, it's all a panic.
Nah, it doesn't break worlds. It just kind of makes it go, whoa, to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So basically having 2 Pokemons in the house right now? Okay.
Gotta catch them all.
Perhaps.
I need to redo the Guardian later. You know what was the issue that happened now, actually?
Do my home world in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. The reason why my calibration worked this time was because the Oculus Quest suddenly didn't know that it was in my play space and lost the Guardian calibration and I had to do it again.
Ouch.
By doing that, it didn't recognize the exact play space, so everything shifted. As a result, my body was actually like this, slide sideways, because the calibration between body and head was shifted. So that was a thing. That was a thing, so I had to fix it again.
That was definitely a thing.
And this is why if I ever get anything VR, I am not getting full body.
No. This is happening because of the way I do full body. It's not because of full body.
Yeah. Like,
Well,
wait,
it's
we were
not just
mentioning
that.
before.
Like, it's not just that. I think I've asked you about how much yours for space-wise takes, but it's like one of my friends showed me theirs, and it literally would take over all of my room where I live, and I live in one room. I'm in an efficiency, so I wouldn't be able to fit it.
Well, unless you make the entire room that. It doesn't really take up the space, see? Like I know someone, technically the entire room is his VR's play space, but what he does is when he's not using VR, it's a normal thing. He doesn't have to move anything because the sensors are in corners, so you don't even notice it. You don't even see it. That is the thing. Here, I don't even see it. The sensor is over there. Everything else is usable for whatever. If I'm not using VR or full body tracking, the thing is over there. That's it. Nothing else happens.
I'm glad I went and grabbed this one avatar again, though, because of the one cute thing you can pull in bigger maps. I can make its wings unfurl.
Oh, nice.
And when it's unfurled like that, it actually falls at 1/4 of the speed.
Interesting trick.
Yeah, I'll stand up and do it.
Do what, Runic? No, I see them opening.
See how
up.
the wings come definitely opened up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm like this and I fall off something, I actually fall fourth of the speed.
Nice. That's a cool trick. That seems cool too, yes.
And I need to work on the sensitivity for my controller.
Boops the dragon. You got poop it.
The booping.
Why? I did nothing.
Precisely.
I think people
why.
just like booping you.
Yes. Precisely because you did nothing.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know, if I could actually get it out of PSO2 and then convert it to a VR avatar, I'd probably have my cast as my VRChat avatar.
you could do that. It is possible, yes.
I'm not sure in the way of I don't have access to all that data.
There are ways. There are ways.
I'd rather not talk of those ways. Let's put it that way.
But there are ways. There are always ways. Yes.
I mean,
Well,
true.
yeah.
Hey,
It's
Shido.
quite true.
Welcome to the stream.
I get
Welcome.
Luffy.
But I like this. I like this home. This is actually a very nice room.
Isn't it? It's pretty cool.
Very comfy.
Yeah.
That's why I have it
It's
set to
really
my home place.
Yeah,
Because it's
same
nice
with
and
me.
comfy.
It's at my home too.
And the water has physics. It does ripples when you
Indeed.
touch it. I'm very
Yeah,
happy
but I
about that.
wouldn't be able to touch it because I don't have the things. I'd have to walk into it.
It still makes ripples. That's what's important.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fact it causes ripples. And many ripply splashes things. In here. It's important. It's important that it does
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the fun?
Well, what's the point of having water if you can't do anything fun with it?
Exactly.
I
I
mean,
mean, it depends on what the water is used for.
good point. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
If I
Boiling?
decided that I ever wanted to make myself another room, I'd probably just make my own little home room, like my own little home with a pool.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that works. See, yeah. See, taking notes. It's important.
And all the
I
other
wonder
little
the
gadgets and
importance.
toys that I like. Although we wouldn't have a full-blown kitchen because it would be me. It would just be a microwave on top of a microwave
Oh, Jesus.
and the fridge next to it.
Hey, Crystal. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, Crystal, how you doing?
Hey, Crystal.
And
Hope you're
hello.
doing well. Welcome to the stream. Are you alive?
Hmm. And yeah, the ripples are the main reason. Yeah, it was definitely one of the reasons that made me pick this as the home place because, hey, it works.
Yeah. And that's cool. That's cool.
It is. That's what I wanted. And it works. And it's like, yay, awesome. Boom.
All the awesomeness. Maybe.
Hey, more excitement, more excitement.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
Dragon,
Yeah.
did you like watching Mega's reaction to Phantom?
I mean, it's just like him, like, kind of losing it, but at the same time, being like, I am actually impressed.
That's a
Impressive.
good stream. Yes, sleep is a good thing, CJ. Sleep well.
What do you mean, kind of possessed. What do you mean?
It was just a whip. It's okay. It's a whip. It's a whip, you know? Perfectly say-so thing.
Is it? Is it now?
But yeah, of course it is.
Forgive the jump. I keep forgetting that Kathy has a sword.
Yeah. Not just a sword, but also a sword. I mean, I also have 2 whips, but you know. Perfectly say-so to have 2 whips, you know?
I don't think I want to find out why you have those.
Perfectly say-so.
She just
I
has them
prefer to
because
keep my feathers in a good place.
she has feathers in a good place.
Oh, man. You did indeed, Crystal. Yep. And he has a microphone.
This is the most ironic room I've ever been in. And a volley next to three hi brain. It's like I'm about to try to say something and I completely lose my train of focus.
It do be like that, yes.
Yep, that
3
can definitely
VTubers.
happen.
The VTubers? Yes.
Yeah.
The who?
The hook.
This is not very common for me.
What, VTubers?
What is not common?
No, to be with them though.
Oh, yes it is.
What?
Here you are.
Well, other than you.
Well, you were with 3.
Yeah, now.
Earlier you were also with the Yuta song. It's another one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was with him in PSO.
Yeah, see? It works out, it works out.
Yeah. It works out a lot. Actually, yeah.
I can do it, Crystal.
I'm glad. I'm actually glad that I actually got to know Kathy as well as I have outside of us, the program I shouldn't ever talk about. Because I've met and learned about so many different things that normally I wouldn't do.
All the evil tech of doom.
Well, I wouldn't even know anything about like VTubers at the point without having run into you.
Yeah, true. I guess it's not something that... Well, it's actually changing slowly, but... It's not yet completely something people just directly jump into. Although it's changing.
Well, I didn't jump into it. It's more like... It's like something that... I like VR and I like how the avatars go. But it's like... This is the first time that I ever got to know people that do it. And see just how much creativity they use.
Not a lot.
I mean, which in my case is not.
Please excuse me while I do something.
Okay.
I'm gonna basically with you, Lee. You have more troubles with it with the hair, but you know what? You're okay. Still. Just don't ever ask me to have to code anything for you in that evil program. I am not putting hair to work like that. Not the way you have yours.
Oh, it's fun.
You know which one I'm talking about, Kathy.
I have no idea. I'm perfectly say so. It is true. There's my poem. And Kathy would know more than me. I don't know about the creative. Everyone is creative in their own way. Hair is a bitch. Hair is a bitch. It is a big bitch. Very, very.
In terms of 3D modeling, yeah, hair can be a bitch. Drawing hair itself is fun. Honestly.
Well, drawing is fun, but with 3D, but with 3D and having to deal with the bones and all that, I was like, I remember listening to in another stream, just even not liking that.
Are you sad with me and Kathy during the creation of this model I'm using right now?
That was
Yeah.
No, that wasn't.
Yeah,
That wasn't
you
bad.
wanna sit through the process of making hair like mine again? Yeah, sure.
It was
Actually,
definitely a
speaking of
process. It was
Funny
a process.
enough, though, even despite that, this hair is still incomplete. So I'm still have plans on remaking this hair. So,
I mean, all I get is make it red and I'll wear it.
true.
Of course.
I mean,
The
do you
red.
want this kind of hair preset?
Maybe I
Because
should
I
go
can
get
do
the
it.
red one and just come sit by Dragon.
Yeah, of course, we gotta put in a ponytail first, you know.
I mean,
Seems fair.
That
Seems
works,
fair.
yeah.
Oh, honestly, I might just go into a program later and see if I can make a ponytail, a long ponytail at that.
Yep.
Oh, now that you said it, it's like now my head's
leave
like
the needles.
it's like now you gotta make it like braided like in Genshin and all that stuff, and it's like
Oh, speaking of Genshin, so what you're saying is you want to be having hair like this. That's what you're saying.
yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's a bit more freedom. Hey, I'll see what I can do.
This is not opening.
And here I am, just a simple little volley.
Ah. Ah.
I mean,
You know, I'm waiting for Kathy to call my BS on that one.
no. I'm testing something. Yeah, models can be tricky, yeah. Definitely super tricky. At first. Okay, it seems to be working okay.
Tricky
For now.
stuff. But once you get the hang of it, it will become as easy as eating breakfast.
Yeah.
Which is sometimes still hard.
yeah, if you're
can
a
be.
child.
I mean,
Oh,
I
And this
guess
is
it
why-
depends.
and this is why I'm the coder. I'm not the one that does the art.
Yeah.
Well, everyone has their own role, right? We don't all need to be artists or
We
coders.
cannot do all at once.
Yeah,
Especially if
I'm not
you're
artistic.
someone who's busy.
Yeah. So it's okay.
You're not.
It's all okay. It's all good. Everyone does their thing, and then everyone can work together to a common goal of taking over the world, of course.
Yeah.
Well, Kathy, you're already ending up doing that because raccoons do that already.
See, there we go, yeah. But that's a normal thing, right? Too much doing too much. Yeah, there's a lot to do to get it all right. But when you do, totally worth it.
It'll be worth it by the end.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
At least Vroid's way of modeling just makes it feel so easy compared to actually modeling from scratch.
Yeah.
Because at least when you're in Vroid, it's like you're actually drawing on the 3D plane. Because
Pretty much.
So in that case, it's pretty much beginners kind of levels of modeling by then. You should be fine.
Which is good. Let's everyone take a shot at it.
Yeah.
Which I like. Everyone has their chance.
Yeah.
And I actually went looking into the Vroid stuff to see about what it would be to get it working.
It can be evil, but Steam actually has Vroid now. That's the funny part.
That's funny, yes.
Yeah, Vroid is actually on Steam.
Oh, really?
When I saw that, I was
Mm.
like, wait, what?
And you're just like, huh, interesting. It is
Well-
becoming way more mainstream now, and like every models nowadays, like even in games and stuff, you see things that are made out of VRoid, and you're like,
Yep,
oh.
you do. It's actually becoming super common in that regard.
So VRoid nowadays is used not only for for the streaming models. It can also be used as a sort of like game assets, I
Yep,
guess,
pretty
for
much.
easy development. Yeah.
They do let you. They do let you use it. They even say that, you know, create characters for games and streaming and so on. They say
Because
all of
I
that.
remember there was like a day in sim visual novel, and the moment I loaded into it, I was like, okay, this is fucking VRoid. Oh, exiting.
Mm-mm. I did not watch BNA, although I know of the character. Michira. Of course, I know
Still
about
need to
her
watch
right in there.
BNA. Like,
And
I finished
ironically,
BNA
I've been
for,
sitting here with
weeks.
you all while I'm doing my paperwork.
I'm sitting here also doing business in the background too. So we all doing stuff.
And I'm here. Doing my stuff.
Dancing.
Eh.
Not really dancing, just
Actually, I'm
chilling, you know.
surprised that today that the paperwork I had to do is actually easier than normal.
That's
Well,
I
that's
guess I can
definitely
thank
good.
blessing.
further that. At least I can thank the pandemic for this. Made my work easier.
Quite a blessing.
I can see
Yes,
that.
yes.
And all the evilness, a blessing.
Yes.
It works.
Yeah.
Can I join sad face? Right now, I just rather stay like this. I was in chaos before.
Which is join for now.
Yeah,
It was
that room we were at was utter chaos.
Yeah, I was in chaos
is.
before. I kind of just wanted.
We just kind of
Space.
want to chill here, doing our own stuff. Because, like, you know, when there's
Yeah.
too much energy, I just not accidentally, I just kind of instinctively just. How do you say it? Just not there, I guess. My mind just goes somewhere when there's too much energy in the room. And yeah.
In my case, it was not the fact it was energy. It was just chaos.
Yeah. It's like I
Right
was
now, it's
literally
chill.
only there fighting my want to just run off and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have schizophrenia, I'm not that good in crowds.
Makes sense. It really does.
It do be like that. So yeah, we're just a bunch of introverts kind of sitting here.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm an introvert in real life too.
Aren't we all though?
Hi.
I know some who aren't. And one of them is one of my friends in said evil program from earlier. And he's going completely batshit insane because he can't go see friends and whatnot.
Honestly, extroverts are a rare, like an interesting breed of people.
Extroverts? Extroverts
They can
are a
be.
curious thing.
They are a curious thing, and I happen to know
Aren't
one.
they? It's like we like during the pandemic, and we just see a bunch of them just feeling like it's the end of the world just because
Yes.
they cannot go outside, and I'm just like
Yep, and I'm like there.
sitting here drinking tea.
Pathetic. That's really what it is.
Actually, it's not just that. It's more like just the lack of contact is making him go completely stir crazy and getting him super depressed.
It's like I'm just sitting here like, are you getting social interaction withdrawal? Is that what you're having?
I guess.
They're just having withdrawal from the lack of social interaction, I guess.
Maybe.
That might be what it is for him.
I mean,
That might be it. I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
I think the interesting part is that, in general, introverts adapt better even to potentially extroverted situations, but extroverts cannot adapt at all. We do have those bursts where we can adapt,
Yeah.
but they have
We
no
don't have the
bursts.
battery on ourselves to, just adapt to high energy situations. But we do have to keep that battery in check because that can run out fast if we don't take a look at it.
People can be evil.
Okay, where's Parallax? I need to go.
Right here.
Actually, knowing anything, it probably would be right there. Had you had the setup for it.
Yeah.
No, I mean literally, I bet if you had made a setup for that Vroid for that, you probably would have Parallax floating right next to you.
I could, actually. I do have the model.
Wait, you have the model of Parallax?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
I have the model of Parallax. I have rings that I could put on my finger.
No.
But I'd have to use it like for fun or something. It's actually not something I can have in a stream.
Well, I wouldn't ever put something like that in a stream. It'd be just for goofing off.
Yeah, because of the evil copyright shit.
Yes. So evil. Ah.
It is terrible. So terrible. Is it not?
I wouldn't say it as copyright being the terrible thing, but it's more the copyright and who it is.
DC. Too many people can't handle it. That can happen. You know, there's this battery thing, like Lou was saying, and it can deplete. Or start to run out.
Yeah.
And then there's those people that don't understand and don't want to understand. I think that the funniest one that I've seen, like recently, was like someone was actually told to, test VR training, test VR, because the person was essentially saying that VR is not an effort or anything. You can't do anything in VR, blah blah blah. There's no physical effort, blah blah blah. And basically, he was given VR. He was like, go for it. Those things for exercise, go for it. VR itself, go for it. And the dude couldn't keep up. And the dude just couldn't keep up. And that
so what
was
his
literally...
I think I know the exact one you're talking about too.
Yep. I literally saw that, and I literally thought, just pathetic, dude. You're just pathetic.
It's like the Sims screenshot of just like that dude just looking down like pathetic.
Yep, exactly. Welcome back, Joss.
Welcome back.
It's just
As
funny.
one of my other friends started playing that, I don't even. When did that game actually come out? Somebody just popped up on my screen and they're playing Valheim.
Oh
When
yeah,
did that
the
come
Valheim is a
out?
recent
Because it's
thing.
like it must have been recently because I've been seeing it like out of a few of my friends. It's like the heck.
It's like the world's just peaceful and suddenly Valheim.
Valheim.
Yeah, because it just popped up on my screen. And I'm just like, I'm trying to remember when that came out now.
I mean, we can just search it up on when.
I can always find out too. 1 second, actually. Okay, Google.
Google Valheim.
Come on.
Where are you from? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
It
It came out of February 2nd, 2021. So, the
Oh,
beginning
so it
February.
came out and started this month. Okay.
Yeah.
And now I see why Google didn't answer. I didn't have my phone open.
That makes sense. Okay,
That's
taken.
interesting.
Which is rare from me.
I'm good with that.
Yeah. That room that we were in before here was it was weird, but when I went back in this avatar, there was that option thing on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I messed with it, and then all of a sudden, all the walls out there just disappeared.
Ah.
It's scary. It all died and exploded.
Oh, no.
I could literally walk right outside the wall.
Yeah.
Girl, what?
Yeah, apparently there are ways to walk outside, which are creepy. Wait, what is this? No, the other thing.
So many nice beige colors around the room too.
Well,
If
Google
I did
erased
this
everything.
room, a room like this myself, it would not be beige.
Yeah. Google can
I'd
be
probably
sus,
make
yes.
it like white. I'd probably do like white instead.
Hey, white works. White is
And
perfectly
speaking
fine.
of Google being sus,
Google is totally sus.
what are you doing, phone?
It's being sus.
My phone
phone
is
is
being
being sus.
sus.
Absolutely.
What are you? Oh, I see what it's doing. Never mind. Yay for updates to the 80 million apps I never touch. And yes, I was exaggerating.
Of course. Google is controlled by the government, and we all know not to trust them. Well, not really by the government. But that's a...
Actually, there
lobbies
is one funny thing about it.
conglomerates.
It has been proven that Google actually listens to your mic.
It can,
Yep.
if you have it on.
If you have it on and you talk about stuff at random, watch the ads. After a while, it just seems to turn to the things you were talking about.
Yep. Eventually, it just knows. Which is okay,
Yep.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, it saves
Yeah, that's
time,
why all
right?
mine on. That's why all mine on most sites actually start talking about, and this is the funny thing. Most of them lately have been Steam cards and
Nice.
stuff for cats.
I mean, it makes sense, right? But stuff for cats is useful, just like stuff for doggies and stuff. And I'm like, oh,
Well,
sure.
of course, it's going to be useful because I have a cat.
Yeah, exactly. See, it all makes sense now. And that's why I use my headphones. Can't track that. I mean, depends on how you have them, right? If
Yeah,
they're
it
the
depends
system
on the
default,
setup.
if they're the system default, it will.
It's something you want to try to not deal with, Runic. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, pretty much. Ads,
Yeah.
advertisement, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I leave them on for certain sites specifically because I want those sites to continue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's different, right? You know, it's supporting something that is ad supported.
Yeah, like supporting those sites. Like, actually have them on for Twitch.
Yeah.
But for certain sites, I'm just like, nope, you're not getting these, you're not getting pop-ups, you're not getting anything.
For Twitch, it makes sense, even if it's evil, because it actually supports the streamer directly.
Yep.
Even if the streamer is not aware of them, they're still getting money from that. And I've noticed that because when going through my, I think I actually discussed this, like, a few months back, when I was going through the whole thing, because Twitch does tell you exactly what money you're earning in every single thing. And one of them was like ads. And I'm like, I don't have ads. I'm not running ads. Like, how am I getting some stuff from ads? It's precisely from those ads that play at random and people actually don't skip them. Or from the start of the stream. I know that at random, it will sometimes throw an ad at people. And it's from that.
It's not just that.
Yeah, also from sales. If you
Yeah,
have
not
like
just sales,
ad
but
stream, yeah.
with in regards to the ads, it's not exactly random when you first start it. Anytime you first start a stream, like you first go to it, you will at least always get one.
You've had it more times, but the more times is the random one. The first time is a sure thing, yeah. Getting it again, however, is a bit more random.
Yeah, it's the one that comes after.
Yep.
And Runic, actually, there are some programs that can block the Twitch ad.
Yeah.
Yep, they can. I actually have that off for the reasons that if there's an ad playing before a stream or during a stream, I know it's supporting the streamer, so I don't block it.
Yep. I have a program that can do it, but with Twitch I have it whitelisted so that ads can pop up because of that.
Yeah, same. That's also what I do. Twitch is the only thing where I have ads on, precisely because of that.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I also do it with YouTube, actually. I do it with YouTube as well, because it's the same way.
Yes and no. YouTube is a bit different.
It's not as much, but they still kick some of the ad revenue to the provider.
YouTube
just not much.
YouTube is a bit technically that. In theory, it should be only for that, but it's not. There's some ads that are just for the companies.
Yeah, I know.
And some ads are strange because sometimes YouTube seems to like focus ads.
I'm not even going to bring up strange ads with one of the ones I've seen.
Yep. But the strange ads is like, for example, apparently YouTube is not doing anything to change that. They probably should. Which is sometimes only the big streamers get ads. And the smaller ones don't. Because they don't care. Because they don't care. A lot of people
yeah, that's
complain.
partly why I'm getting
a lot of people
close
complain.
to the point of telling YouTube F off.
Yeah, a lot of people complain about, oh, Twitch is bad, Twitch is doing it. Guys, come on. YouTube is doing it even worse. I suffered YouTube. I still suffer YouTube. Because of having a goddamn channel on the side where I put the VODs of the thing. What a worthless piece of shit that thing is. Sorry to say that. No, I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry to say. Because, like, okay, so I actually posted, like, a shit ton of videos this time. All the VODs that were left behind from Christmas till now. I didn't post any. I was like, okay, so I just posted all in one go. But I posted it all in private first so I can, organize them. Just like that. Just like that, okay? Just like this. Like, 1/3 of them got copyright claims. And I'm like, what? And they're private. They were still private. No one could see them. But suddenly, claimed by this, claimed by that, claimed by that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the flying fuck? And one of them actually blocked a video everywhere. No one can see the video. And I'm like, but why? So I check, I go to the thing, right? I open the video, and it's like, it's this 7-second block where a game, get this, a game played something from Coldplay. And so, Coldplay decided, or their attorneys or whatever the fuck they are, fuck those dudes, decided that it needs to be blocked everywhere. Because of 7 fucking seconds in a 10-hour video. So, you know, YouTube, this, for you, just for you, just for you, okay? Especially for you.
Oh, Lord.
Because then I did the dispute. And what happens? Here's the thing. The dispute is the most hilarious thing ever. Yeah, the dispute system...
I ruffled up a kettle of fish.
Yeah, like... The dispute system. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to dispute this. It's just 7 seconds. It's in a game. I have no control over it. Literally just played for 7 seconds. So I do the dispute thing. What does it say right there on the warning? YouTube doesn't deal with dispute. The dispute is sent straight to the claimant, which was, you know, Coldplay. And if the claimant does not reply in 30 days or some shit, then the dispute is nullified. And I'm like, what kind of bullshit is this? I do a dispute, and if they don't reply, I'm the one who was fucked? So they literally don't have to do anything. They can just leave it there exactly as is, and my video continues to be blocked worldwide because of 7 fucking seconds from those pieces of shit.
Kathy, yes. Chill.
Yes, I am chill. You haven't seen me upset yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, she's not upset yet.
Yeah, I'm not upset yet. This is just me venting. Upset would be a thing. So yes, dealing with YouTube. Twitch is a saint in that regard. Those same 7 seconds are pretty much intact in Twitch. Just saying. And Twitch does one thing better, actually. This is a technical aspect. For example, let's say a claimant thing does happen in Twitch, right? So what Twitch does, which does make more sense, is they block this piece. They don't block. They just mute the audio, right? So, assuming that Twitch did catch those 7 seconds, those 7 seconds would be muted. Not block the entire video. Why block it? Mute the goddamn audio for those 7 seconds. Not destroy the whole thing. See my issue with YouTube?
I sadly right now can't go hide. I'm sitting here with her.
I'm
So,
just
yes.
leaning back in my chair, not hoping to God I don't fall asleep.
And I'm the one who triggered this.
Yes. Things. Because this happened exactly yesterday, so, you know, it's still fresh in the feels, to call it something.
In the fields.
Oh, no, I'm not even
No,
mad.
I know she's not mad.
I'm not even mad. Okay, I feel better now. I actually vented all of that. I feel better. That felt nice to just let it all out. That felt nice. Thanks, everyone, for listening. I'm sorry.
Don't say sorry after you vent, bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you all
Bruh.
hear that, but thank you for listening. For the... that felt so much better. Yes, thank you.
You know what? Come here. Give me a hug.
Yeah.
I would if I could. Hugs for the Kathy.
It's okay. Lee heard the same thing Probably more, because at that time I was angry. Now I was just
I mean,
venting.
considering like I am like what one chair away from you. Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
a lot from you.
yeah.
Even the
So
things
you,
that you just say instinctively, you know.
yep.
So
So yeah.
Lee's getting PTSD.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
it's like
at least Kathy, you seem a lot better than some of the people I know when they get mad. I have one family member. You get her mad, you better start running because she's going to grab the nearest frying pan and throw
oh
it at you.
Jesus,
I mean,
I'm not like that.
honestly, the ones who are mad violently is not someone that I actually really pay attention to much, but the ones who are mad but then stay silent, it just gives you the stare. That's the one I'm just kind of like, shit.
Yeah, yeah. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Yo, yes.
It is true. See, Joshua agrees.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone can get upset as long as you don't.
It's
do
done
anything
now.
weird.
It's done now, Ronik.
How long did it last? Oh, what?
Just a little
Was I
venting,
essentially
that's
raging
all
for
it
like an
was.
hour or something?
You didn't. It was just a few minutes.
Okay.
Not too
It felt
long.
longer. It felt longer. It felt way longer.
I mean, I may vent about things too, but at least when I'm gonna vent, I go to the people who I know can deal with it.
Yeah. The thing is, I did, you know, which was essentially, you know,
Which is one thing I'm going to say. I'm
This is
glad for
probably
your
Atron.
community because they seem to be able to handle a lot more than I expect.
Oh yeah, this happened. Actually, I don't think I even told Lee this because I forgot.
Yeah.
This happened after like what 3 days or something from YouTube sending me a survey. Okay, they sent me a survey, and this was fantastic. The survey was fantastic. I actually filled it in because I started reading what it was about, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm filling this in. And basically, it was all about them acknowledging that people think that they're essentially pieces of shit. Not with these words, but basically that's what they say. They were like, okay, we know that people have like a bad opinion of us and how we handle smaller streamers and so on. What do you think? Please tell us your thing. And then it's like this series of things, right? Asking for bullet points. And they're like, did you feel protected by YouTube? Or do you feel like you're like a small streamer, you're essentially screwed? And I was like, duh. Like, duh. Yes, I feel like everything, like, pretty much everything they ask is everything people complain about. And I'm like, why are you asking what you know people complain about? It's like, do you feel that we protect only the big streamers? Yes.
No, just thinking about that, the saying about asking about the things they're complaining about, that's like stabbing somebody and then asking, does that hurt?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Bacon.
Welcome back.
Craving for cantaloupes. No. So yeah, this survey was essentially all of that stuff. And I was essentially just confirming what they already knew. That I don't feel protected by YouTube, that YouTube doesn't care, that they don't do anything, essentially. Then they actually asked me to detail things more. And so I in that detail thing, this is like the last question, because it always is, the go into detail about how you feel. So I went into detail about how I feel.
Oh,
But
no.
yeah, I was polite, obviously. I was polite. I was professional, I guess. And I basically just, you know, to like, to summarize it a tad, because I wrote a bit, I essentially just asked them, to, like, actually care about the small streamers. Because if it wasn't the small streamers, if you only had the big ones, you have nothing. Basically. And that the majority of the content on YouTube is not the big streamers, it's the smaller ones. So, take care of the smaller ones, or you're gonna have a ghost town. Especially virtual streamers, because you keep doing your best to screw us over. Basically what I told them. And so
Actually, I can actually say they should try something else.
Be human?
Give respect and care for everybody on that site, not just the big ones, not just the little ones, all.
Precisely, yeah. Everyone. Because they're just ignoring things.
Because of the one thing that they forget. All of the money that's coming out of YouTube is coming because of all their content creators. Doesn't matter how big they are. That's where all their funding is coming from.
Precisely. That's what they don't realize, but they kind of need to. Twitch kind of does.
Yeah, Twitch knows that. And it's like, when there's a problem, Twitch will work with you. I mean, they've worked with me when I was doing streaming.
Yep. So it works. Twitch, for all its faults, because, Twitch is not perfect. Nothing is perfect at this point. And for all its faults, Twitch is not bad at all. And in some cases, even Twitch suffers things. Did you know that recently there was this, what was it? It was a Metallica concert, right? And the Metallica concert was actually going to be streamed in the official Twitch stream. The actual Twitch in Twitch. Because they do have an official channel where they pass things. And so they were essentially rebroadcasting a thing that did have the rights to. But did you know what they did? When it was Metallica's turn to play, they muted the stream. The stream, you could see it. You could see them, but you couldn't hear them. And all they played was 8-bit retro classic music. Because they didn't want Metallica to fuck them over. We're talking about Twitch itself not wanting to deal with issues. There's a problem, and the problem is not Twitch here. It's the higher ups, it's the publishers, and so on. They're just causing a big fuss, and there's all these issues. Twitch was suffering it. In that one, they didn't want to deal with it. It was like, yeah, just mute, just play whatever. 8-bit music? Fucking awesome. Just play 8-bit music. That's what they did. And then they went back to normal when Metallica was off the air again. So, it's like, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yes, it is a thing.
It's a bad thing when even the platform holder suffers the same bullshit as the people in their platform. And that is why Twitch is not as bad as some people say YouTube is. Not Twitch. And this was an informative little piece by Kathy, talking about things that some people probably weren't aware about the Metallica thing on Twitch. And that was kind of funny, actually, in a sad way. Okay, you paused their chat.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna answer what Joshua just said. Joshua just asked, now that we're mentioning music, what kind of music genre do you like? And I'm actually going to answer that. I like electronica and trance kind of music, but only the ones where it's like smooth sound, where it's something where I can enjoy it.
Makes sense. Music. It actually depends on moods. I like everything. In terms of music, I like everything.
Yeah,
I don't
like
have
everything myself, but it's like when it comes to the end of it, It's like,
Yeah, there's
that's
always
what
a
I
certain
listen
tape.
to when I want to sleep.
Yeah. It's like, it's very mood dependent. Like, one moment, maybe I want to listen to electro. The other one, maybe classical. The other one, goth rock. The other one, punk rock. You know. Because, yeah. Although I do prefer things without lyrics, like Crystal was saying. In general, I do. Because music without lyrics sometimes brings out other feelings.
Yeah, exactly.
So I do tend to prefer without lyrics, but that doesn't mean I don't like music with lyrics, because they can be just as good. So it is a choice. I don't think I can pick just one. I can pick just one. For
the
me, it's
ironic
impossible.
thing with you saying that, when it comes to regards to lyrics too, you know how like sometimes you'll hear songs and then you'll hear it like dubbed or redone by another group to be a different language? That will drive me completely insane.
Because things are changing.
Like, I've listened to stuff from like Rammstein when it's in like actual Russian, and then I've heard the same song in English done by a whole different group, and I'm like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yep. So, it's moods. It's all moods. It's all moods. And I guess I can dance to anything, as long as it has a nice rhythm to dance.
that actually fits.
Okay, Renick.
I should actually name drop one for Joshua. One that they may not have heard of, that they might actually get a kick on hearing a little bit. If you want to hear something really cool, go listen to the group that I'm going to type in the chat.
Oh.
And the person talking is Frethia. That is a really good, like, peaceful techno group.
Yep.
And it's only one guy.
Gotta change the language of the music. Yeah, I mean, one thing is covering a song, right? Others are changing the actual soul of the song.
There's some songs where I like the remakes. It's like there's some where I like the remakes, like what was it? Hello Darkness. It's like the remake, the first one, which was Simon and Garfunkel, and I like the remake that was done by Disturbed, because it's actually really well done.
Okay.
And that's where it's like you're kind of like drawing a fine line, because if you're gonna redo a song, especially one like that, or say like Safety Dance, you really kind of want to like give respect to the song that you're doing it to. Where if you do it and you completely goof it up, it's like you just basically jumped on somebody's grave at that point.
That's just me.
And I'm not even going to name drop a song that did that from a group that made me outright hate them.
There we go. Okay, sounds weird. I'm noticing that it feels like I have a rock in my throat.
I think that means you may need another cough drop at some point.
Yes.
A bit more than a cough drop. It's like a literal lump of rock that seems to be hurt when I actually swallow. Well, I'll think about it later. After stream.
Yeah. Don't hurt yourself.
No. What I mean is basically this happens when I get a cold or a flu. Hopefully not the flu. Colds, I'm used to them already. You need to drink more fluids. Yes. I actually need to get one of those little, bottles with straws, almost like camping bottles, so I can, actually do it in VR.
water bottles?
Yeah, so I can actually drink in VR, right? Because the issue is that you can't drink in VR, period. So essentially, I've been here for almost 8 hours.
You know what?
Almost.
You know what would be really cool if you actually managed to get some of those?
Yeah?
So that you could actually drink during that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Welcome back, Renee.
Adding a water bottle that you could hold in your hand while you're actually drinking, so that you look like you're doing it while you're actually doing it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that so I can actually hold it while I'm doing it too, which is a good idea.
It is.
Because it's really it's just I can't drink. If I'm streaming in VR for 8 hours, it means I haven't drank anything for 8 hours. 10 hours? I haven't drank anything for 10 hours. So yes, that 9.5 hours stream in VR like 3 weeks ago, I didn't drink for 9.5 hours.
That would actually be interesting to see as a model, Crystal. Would be a silly straw. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see just what it would do.
That would be funny, actually. I need to replace this. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and maybe get easy access package for snacks. I'm used to having snacks in VR. You don't snack. Meaning I actually feel hungry now. Imagine that. Because I didn't snack for the past 7 hours and something. Yep, I'm completely wired with a thing on my face.
Would be actually funny? Somebody does that and all you do is just go in the AFK state for a moment.
Yeah. See, the issue is that it's in some cases it's easy to do that, right? But my setup actually prevents me from doing that. If I remove the headset, I actually risk destroying calibration and the play space calibration.
Ouch.
Yep. This only happens because of the way I have my setup, which is a Frankenstein of systems to make this work. If it was, for example,
Isn't
if I
that
had
like almost half the stuff you do though? It's just a Frankenstein of everything that you've been able to work with.
In some cases, yeah. But for example, let's say I had a valve index. Imagine if I did have a valve index with the actual valve trackers and so on. That'd be fine. I could remove it, put it down, go away, come back, put it on. Everything is still calibrated because it's all the same system. So there will be no disconnect between everything. But the moment you have what I have, you need to make sure everything is always in sync. It's okay, Crystal. Don't worry about it. I understand. So that's why it's tricky with the way I have my system.
Yeah,
Does
you
my
don't need to
system
worry
work?
about that, Crystal.
Yeah. Does my system work? Perfectly fine. Tracking is good. I can move perfectly well as long as I don't spin in place. But, everything works great. I'm properly tracked and blah, 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 and so on and so forth. But if I ever had the chance of getting proper trackers and a proper, single system, full body tracking solution, I'd go for it. If I could afford it, I'd go for it. Because, I'd never suffer these problems. I probably wouldn't have to worry about the bottle with the straw, or not eating snacks for 9 hours of stream or something because I could just pause, remove the headset, set it down, grab a thing, come back, headset back on. Everything is calibrated. In fact, all these calibrations issues I sometimes have, I wouldn't have them. That's the thing. I wouldn't have them. Everything would just work because it's one single system.
Yeah, but would that ever be fun? To be
Probably
fair,
not, because it was actually fun to put this whole thing up and test it and see what works and what doesn't. And,
exactly.
and now it works. And I like my setup. It's weird. It takes me like 20 minutes to get it going. That's why sometimes I'm late for streams when there's an issue, then it just extends that time. Which is booting everything up, calibrating, making sure every app is running to make sure all the calibration is running in, you know, in the way it should, essentially. But
And make sure that nothing like what happened earlier happens again.
Exactly. Exactly. when you drink water from the bottle, I could have a silly straw. Yeah, I could. I could have a silly straw when drinking. So it's things, you know. But it's all good.
And yeah, Crystal, you're not that far off from my time right now. The only problem is I work from really late in the day to really early morning. So when Kathy starts streaming, usually within an hour or two from when Kathy starts is when I have to work.
Which is evil.
So it's like when she's streaming, I'm here because I work from home. And my whole job is just watch a bunch of cameras. So I'm sitting here bored off my ass without anything to do.
I can imagine that, yes.
So now I do stuff with Kathy. I play PSO2 with her.
It works. I can like this.
Well, that and I torture Lee by making her have close-ups.
I mean, not so bad, not so bad. She's photogenic and everything. She's totally photogenic. Okay, I actually need to see for how long the stream has been going. I think it should be almost 8.
We're actually at 4-hour mark.
Well, 4 hour, but it's before the crash. That's why it's 4, but it's not really 4.
Yeah. So now it's like right now it says 4, but you have the
7
I
hours and
remember you had
38
a
minutes.
crash, so.
Yeah, 7 hours and 38 minutes. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I was about to say it's getting to about time.
Yeah. My issue was okay. The issue is essentially sorted. Okay. Yeah, stream crashed once.
Because I remember it happened.
Yeah. So we're good. It's all good. It's always disheartening when streams crash. Because you're like, sometimes you don't even notice, you're just going, and then you look at OBS, and it's like, what?
That's why I ended up having to write something for my OBS so that I know that if my stream crashes, the OBS will tell me.
Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea to do that.
If I didn't have to do the reinstall on my PC, I would probably just send you that file set so you can use it yourself.
That'll work.
Well, I don't have it anymore because I had to reinstall my Windows.
That's evil. Yeah, some Watch 23 is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a really good tune to it. That's why I like it so much. But here's the really funny part. This is how I found out about that group. I was in another stream. I'm not going to name names. And I mentioned I liked techno. The streamer himself, mid-playing his game, brings it up.
Nice.
And tells me, you should go listen to this guy. I think you will really enjoy it. So I was like, okay, I'll do that while I'm watching you. Because I had his volume a little bit down, because he was just doing speed runs.
Makes sense, yeah.
So I went and watched one, and next thing I know is I went and bought every single track album he
Nice.
had.
Hey, that's good. You enjoyed it? You got it.
No, when I say techno, I mean like electronica and dubstep, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Though now that you mention the name Technoblade, I'm gonna have to go look just to see what that is.
Joking. Nice.
I know it's a joke, but now you just made me curious. The king of MC. I'm seeing that and I'm thinking king of Minecraft.
Yes, because of the MC.
So he's the king. So he's the king of a whole bunch of blocks. Okay.
Hey, it works. Imagine if he's the king of obsidian. Maybe see who it was. I'm not even sure she was Remy. Oh.
Well, I'm not exactly just in VC with her. If she turns her camera towards looking at the couch, she'll actually see me sitting there.
Yep.
See that little blue thing there, sitting there on the couch? That's me. And it sounds like you're really getting into some of the music you're listening to there, because I can see you dancing in the stream.
Huh. So, that happened.
What just happened?
relaxing.
And yet, your avatar seems to be stuck in place.
Yes. No, actually, it was in the stream. It was in the VR headset. The body is still being tracked because it's separate setup, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the separate setup that controls my legs and my hips
Yeah.
is the one working.
So everything from the waist up just immediately stopped.
Yes.
Fun. Technical issues, everyone. Isn't that fun to work with? The sarcasm wasn't noticeable enough. I literally just drowned it.
Yeah. So... Yes. Isn't it great? Anyway. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. Especially when you're like, good mood and you're dancing and stuff, and then it's like...
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah,
That was
I think
great.
most of chat realizes I realize that too.
Yeah, that was great, wasn't it? Like, I'm super happy about that.
Yeah, right at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I'm super happy about that. Technical problem meme, yes. It really is.
Yeah. You know...
That moment? When...
You know, this could actually still be funny in a way, if you think about it. Because if you think about it, stuff like that happens. Think if it was like in real life, like something where you're going to try and do something and then something required breaks. Like, I'm gonna go fly this plane, and you go and the plane doesn't even take off. It just keeps going straight past.
Yup. Trying to see if I can somehow recover it, but nope.
Yeah, I'm not counting on it. You may be able to, but
nope. Not responding at all.
Let's just say Frankenstein systems have one issue. They sometimes don't work right.
No, the issue here was actually a hiccup in the USB connection.
Ooh, ouch.
Yep. And one of the things, the headset basically was the one that had a hiccup. That's why the rest is working.
Yeah, you may be able to get it to work.
Nope, it's not. You know why? Because Steam VR stopped projecting to the headset.
Oh my lord. And now I know why I'm not getting one from Steam.
No, you can. It's because this is not Steam. Steam VR is what handles the transition from one thing to the other. This is not Steam's fault at all. Surprisingly enough.
If only it was an Oculus, then I could blame freaking Facebook.
Blame Facebook. It's an Oculus.
Okay, then I get to blame Facebook.
That's why it's a Frankenstein, because Oculus systems by default cannot do full body tracking. Thus the Frankenstein. Oculus is inherently head and hands only. Doesn't even have an option for supporting anything else. So, going through Steam VR, you can add extra things and then you synchronize them, right? The issue with this is if one stops working, you know, you get
Kind
this.
of like right now.
Yeah. You get one part working and the other is just sleeping. Even though Steam VR thinks it's still tracking, but it really isn't. Yep, it lost
So only
tracking
the
of the
part being
controllers now.
tracked by Steam VR is working.
Yep. Move your controller to wake it up. It completely lost track of everything. So that was the thing, right? You know, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, I suppose this is the cue to end the stream because I can't get out of here. I'm literally stuck. I can't do anything.
Well, it was nice to be able to get to see you in here. And you got to see
Yep.
my special avatar.
It looks cool, yeah.
And it's
I get
not
it.
the bird. It was actually the
It's not the
Nanachi
bird.
that first showed up as.
I have no idea. I don't think I actually may have to force everything to crash to close it because I can't even click it to close it. Imagine that. Imagine.
And it's like me that has to do the crashing on systems. If only I was actually like nearby, I would force your system to crash it for the just that program.
Yep. Big problem. I can't even rate anyone because I can't click anything. Ali, can you handle the rating part if you can? Wait. Hello?
Lee?
I think she fell asleep.
Lee?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try and do this in a roundabout way. Let me open a virtual window and see if I can do this. It might... If things don't look good, it might. Oh god, is everything crashing again? Oh, it recovered! We're good. Okay. Kinda good. Half good. Sorta good. Okay.
Hopefully you can find a way to force your VRChat to crash.
Yep, I can only do that after this at least.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it while you were in stream.
Oh
that
yeah,
would be
yeah,
stupid.
yeah. Okay, so Runic, are you there? Please say yes. When chat works, anyway. Nothing is working. Oh, here we go. Oh, chat is not connected yet. So if you said anything, Runic, I didn't see it yet.
Hang on, give me a moment, Kathy. I'll find out.
Thank you.
I'll find out if he's there.
Okay, Taken, Joshua. Wait, no. This is actually the stream catching up. Shit, is Runic not there? This is a problem. Anyway, I can type. I can type now, I think. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoy, despite the issues. We're suffering one right now, as you can see, but I can move. Sorry about the issues.
Yeah. Kathy, it wouldn't be like a stream usually if there wasn't stream issues.
Not like this. I actually never had quite this issue.
No. But I mean, think about it. How many times have we ever done anything like PSO2 or whatever, and we've not ran into some sort of technical mishap?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now you see what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, opening a page so I can actually see who's on. See if I can rate someone. It should be nice to at least rate anyone. It's actually almost no one on. What the hell? What do I do?
Do we end up having a non-raid?
Shit. I don't think we're gonna be raiding anyone. There's no one. At least from those I know. Welcome back, Runic. Oh wait, no, that was not Runic. That was an old message cached and scrolling while things was reloading. God damn it.
Yeah, that was me looking for him, probably.
Yeah. Anyway, so love Spike. Yep. Anyway, oh. Anyway, once again, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. I don't know who. This is on slow motion. I'm gonna ask someone a favor, because when I do raid, I'm not gonna be able to type or anything. So, is it okay if people can tell the person when we arrive that I'm having issues and actually can't type or anything, and that's why I ended the stream early and I rated them. If you can do that, that would be great, because otherwise I can't do anything. I don't know, I guess I'm gonna go for Shimo. Okay, just type VTuber in search field. Yeah. I have one. I'm gonna raid Shimo. No! I'm gonna raid Amy Meadows, who just came online. Talk about coincidence.
Talk about perfect timing.
Yes. It really was.
Well, and also, Kathy, thanks for having me around with you today. I had fun.
It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure.
And now I know I'm never going to pull something like you are at all.
Why?
Because knowing you have more patience than me. I hate to say it. If I ran into an issue like that, knowing anything, my headset would be going flying out a window.
Oh, I can imagine. Okay, I had to refresh the page to actually be able to raid. Whoopsie. Oh shit, I actually lost the virtual window of the chat. God damn it. Come on. Okay. Oh. Raid. I mean... Meadows. Right, you name my wife.
And I'm
Okay.
straight up getting out of there because it's eating on my RAM when I want to go do something else.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need people to do let her know why I'm not gonna say anything because of issues. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm rating her.
That's also why I haven't left stream yet.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I'll say something.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I issued the raid command. Now it's gearing up. So once again, thank you all for being here. I'm really sorry for the issues, but I hope you had fun. despite the glitches. Even sound is glitching. Jeez.
If my next chat showed up, this is what I'm going to be saying when we get in there.
Okay.
Just heads up, Kathy can't speak in commands due to technical
In
issues.
chat. Say in chat. In chat.
Yep. I'm gonna
Okay.
use chat and say commands though.
Okay, thank you. I can't even see the raid window. It didn't even appear for me yet. What? Okay, here we go. So, good night, everyone. And I'll see you all next stream. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun. Top 10 stream, which way? Oh.
The rest of the chat, I
Indeed.
have that saved, so when we move, I'm gonna say that.
Thank you. Take care, everyone. See you next stream. Bye-bye. See you all tomorrow in Lee's stream, actually. Bye-bye. Wait. Yes. Okay, I initiated the raid.
Yeah, it's sending me over right now.
I initiated the raid.